Hello. Welcome. It's that time. It's NASCAR Heat 5 time. I'm sorry for the delay. I wanted this to be at 2, and there was a lot of things happening. Hurdles, difficulties emerged. High TV having a lot going on the night before. Couldn't get this done as quick as he wanted, so felt bad. But yeah, I was starting to get sweaty because I didn't know if he could get it done on time or what exactly. So I was already thinking of a backup plan, but it was hard to I wanted to schedule the stream sooner, but I didn't know what on earth it was gonna be. So I was just trying to put it off until I knew exactly what was happening. So yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, but we're here. I'm scared to do this, but at the same time, I'm excited because I actually, weirdly enough, like the Bristol one. So I don't know. I got deodorant on, so my pitch should not be sweating. So I'm in my gamer form. I got Sprite over here because I feel like I'm gonna need the caffeine in me to keep going. So yeah, I don't like to do it. I try not to drink too much sodas, or at least not as much anymore. So I'm trying to slim that down. But for this occasion, I feel like I need to be going all out. So, yeah. Thank you, chat. I think I saw this. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Cody Anderson with the 5 gifted memberships right out of the gate. I don't know if this happened right at 2 o'clock or 2:15 or what, but holy shit. Thank you. Oh damn, I did not see that. Well, thank you so much for that. I hope you're still in chat, but that's really appreciated. So Trix Nation Outlaw BBK Decoy NASCAR Demo and Echo Force Racing. Oh, I think he's the one on Twitter that sends me asks me and YouTube picked regulars, I think. With that, so that actually worked out perfectly. Sweet. Well, thank you so much for that. Hopefully you're still here. Sprite doesn't have caffeine. No, God. Damn it. I don't know. It gives me energy, and I don't know where or how, but it does. So I'm going to go with that. It would take you 950 laps to go 500 miles. So, well, we're going to be going a little bit over 500 miles. Let's just put it at that. So, we should have a 1K lap Martinsville race. Probably not in real life. Unless you want it to be like a 2-hour or a driver swap or something in between. I don't know. But, yeah. So, there's a couple of things I want to show before I get the stream going because High TV, this wait's going to be worth it, I assure you. The wait was just not to just change the laps. If it was that, then maybe I would start getting salty. But High TV went the extra mile to not only change just the lap count, but as you see in the thumbnail, a logo for it, and something else. So I assure you, all this waiting, the delay of the stream for that extra 25 minutes or whatever, or even, yeah, it's going to be worth it. So I just want to show the race logo here before we get into the main thing just one more time, just so you can kind of see it here. I don't know what screen it's going to pop up on. I don't even think my stream labels is on. Why is it not on? Oh, I think my computer had an update from the last time I streamed. I got everything else booted up and on the screen and on my icon. I need to have that pinned or something, so I always have it. So I don't have it pinned, which I should. So we're gonna do that right the hell now. So we'll let all those notifications pop up because I think the people that probably got their gifted memberships probably want their they want to be on the screen. All right, let's restart the session with the Streamlabs label thing. It's weird because it's it's not showing them up here. So I can't even, like, use the thing to... Huh. That's even more bizarre. That's weird. It's not even showing up. Look at, I think I can show this. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Because I have my face cam. I can't do that. Damn it. Let's see. We'll just go to my face. We'll just go to this here, and then I'll show it. This is what's really freaking me out. Wait, where is it? Here we go. See, look at that. It's not here. It's like not listed here. I mean, I restarted the session, and I thought maybe that would boot it up. Now I don't know. I don't know if this was like, I don't know if that got sent to me just before the stream started, so it didn't pop up here, or what the deal is, but it's not popping up. So I don't know what's going on with that. But either way, thank you so much, Cody Anderson, for that. And also, because these people are new members, I am trying to get videos out like as like early access. So say if the video goes up at 11:30, I'll try to have them like up as like a member video around like 4:30 or 5 a.m. So you got like maybe 5 or 6 hours to watch them before they go public. I might change when I upload videos. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure if that's going to be convenient or what. I might change it so it's at like my videos are going to be at like at 5 p.m. and then maybe have them go public around like 11 or 10 a.m. for like the members. Something like that, because I don't know how many people are up at that time wanting to listen to my bitch ass at like 5 a.m. So I don't know. I'm still working on it. I'm still trying to figure out what would be the best option. I should make like a community member post and like what time would you want the videos to be like accessible. That is a good question. So I have to ask that at some point. But yeah, early access videos. I'm trying to get into that more now because I really want the member stuff to feel like a big thing, or just, you know, you just getting special perks like that. I think it's the member system on YouTube is like really actually pretty good. So I want to take advantage of it. My bad, it was just a 2 when you sent it. Huh. That could be it. I've never had something like that before the stream officially started. So I guess that could be why it won't even pop up. But either way, whoever got their membership, make sure to thank Cody Anderson for it. He's been so freaking generous in my chat, so, and in my streams and everything. So thank you. But yeah. I do want to show the race logo because I have it up here. So let's drag this over. No, it got stuck. What the? There we go. So this was how TV made. He made the logo and everything for like what's on the race thing. It's pretty freaking sweet. He actually he made an edit to it. He sent me another version, but I didn't see this right away because I was on my phone because I was downstairs just having breakfast at like noon or something. So I was trying to, because I woke up at like 11:40. I was so busy yesterday getting like pre-birthday stuff done because obviously today it's like a school night for my sister's nephew and my sister's boyfriend works. So we all got together yesterday to do stuff. So I was busy from like 2 p.m. all the way to like 7 or 8 last night. But yeah, this is pretty freaking sweet. But I don't know if you could see it in the thumbnail, but look what's in the cake. It's Nico Robbins' Jolly Roger logo. That is some attention to freaking detail right there. That's hot. I really appreciate that. And he did the Happy 15K because I got that a couple months ago. Like, thank you so much. That's really, it's very much appreciated that you did all that. I was just really expecting you just to do like the lap count adjustment, and then maybe that would be it. I felt bad. Like let's just get into it. I know I'm prolonging this, I'm wearing my Queen Made in Heaven t-shirt because I might be in heaven after this stream is over with how long it's going to be. So I feel like the shirt would be a good one to go out on. But yeah, we're going to race now. Yeah, see, I maybe the thumbnail probably wouldn't show it because it's too small, but it's pretty freaking sweet. I love that detail. So, obviously, I think any of you know me. We're gonna go with Kurt. Oh shit! Day 500. So many gifted memberships today. Yeah! Oh my god, day 500. Jeez, that's 10 gifted members. I gotta update my my membership thing. Well, thank you, day 500. I'm happier in chat. I'm happy to see you do like the membership thing. It's been a while since you did anything, so I was really hoping like everything's been okay with you because you've always been so generous. So thank you so much for that today. Welcome, NASCAR fan 33. Caden Lemons, Sanic. He's a regular. Damn, that's freaking sweet. Well, make sure to all thank Day 500 for that. Also, with the YouTube member thing, you get early access to videos. So if you like that, then that's up your alley. That's pretty freaking sweet. So I really appreciate it. Well, thank you, Day 500, for wishing me a happy birthday. I'm happy to hear that. Dang, it took a long time to load that one. Jeez, I gotta change my member thing so like it's something different. This is just like the default Streamlabs one. If I'm gonna start getting these more often, I need to do that. But, yeah. I want to become a member, but I don't know if my parents want to pay for something like that. Well, if it makes you easier, or if it helps you, there's two tiers. One tier is, like, I think $1.99, and then there's another one for $5. So, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not showing the other stuff I have in mind. It's just... chat's blowing up. So, what was the other thing that I had planned? And what am I teasing at? We all know I like Kurt. High TV did something last time when I did the 1,000 laps of Martinsville. Today, he did something else, which it was originally gonna be like a NASCAR 21 ignition like scheme, but unfortunately to me personally, I don't really have a whole lot of use for the game, so I don't know when I would be able to use something like that. But the madman went and adjusted it for Heat 5. I didn't know he was going to do this today, or I don't know how he was able to get it done. He did some freaking Christmas magic. But we already established we have this car. Like, we've seen this before. It's hot. It's top tier greatness. But there's another one. And we'll click on it. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, it's so hot. It's so amazing. It's so good. High TV, that means so fucking much to me to get that in this game. First off, 97, Kurt. 2, Nico Robin. Oh my hot damn, more memberships. Jesus Christ, what is that, 15 gifted memberships I have tonight? Oh my god. High TV, you're too generous. I should be paying you for doing all this for me. Like, this scheme. I love chat. What an absolute banger of a scheme. And he even has the subscribe thing on the quarter panel. And he has the 15K YouTube subscribers. He did, like, graphic design for this. Like, he went the extra mile to add that. That is insane. And, like, the Nico Robin, like, Jolly Rogers, like all throughout the car. The WhatiFRacing thing there. Did that say Pasternak on the That it is. Oh my god, he even got my last name on the look. Oh my god, my thing's there. That's amazing. That I didn't expect that. What a treat. Oh. Hi TV, thank you so much. We are, I mean, naturally, obviously gonna race this. Now, Hi TV, he sacrificed the frickin' Sharpie car. I will let it go for today, but I need the John Deere car and the Sharpie one. So I guess technically it's 4 Kurt schemes in like this file. Please put those back in, or make like another file to like add those in, because I don't want to lose those schemes forever. I love those 2 as well. Oh, my throat! I'm getting too excited. I can't be this excited right from the stream because I'm not gonna be able to handle myself. Like I gotta keep my emotions in check. It's hard to because I'm so excited. But thank you so much. But yeah. So what happens if you're gifted a membership? You get special perks, like I said, you get the early videos, and you also you get to have you get like emotes, and you get that little like star next to your name to show that you're like a member. I mean, if I would love to somehow get like special ones, so it's like it starts off with like bronze, like a color, and then it works up to like the highest member who gets like gold or platinum. But I haven't thought that through, and I don't know how on earth I'm going to be able to do that, or who I'm going to have to like get in contact with to get those like details. But yeah, I get those emotes and other sort of stuff I have there, so that's always kind of neat. So, yeah. I think the perks or the membership perks and stuff is really cool. I actually really like that with YouTube. That's really nice. You won't lose them. I got you. Well, that's good to hear. I really don't want to lose those other schemes because those ones are they're so nice. I love the fact. I think the 97, that is the original like John Deere font, I think. So it's got like a hint of that in there. Or I think it is the same font, because the Sharpie 97 is a completely different logo. So yeah, that he mixed. Oh, well, I'm looking right at it. It's on the bottom. So yeah, that's yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna go with that. Cody Anderson again with another gifted member. I have to update my freaking YouTube membership thing, like the thing at the beginning of the video where I shout those people out. That's amazing. So we're gonna go with that car. Well, welcome Kyle Busch fan. Hashtag road to 50 hashtag for being a member. Also with being a member, it's random, so whenever somebody like just does like a member thing, it just randomly picks one from like the chat. So it's not like the person that does the membership can like personally pick who he wants to give that membership to, which is random. So that's the only thing that sucks. I wish it was optional, where it's like either you can do it randomly or select someone, because yeah, Brandon Taylor or Spencer Boyd, Spencer Boyd. Did I say that right? Spencer Boyd, that's a truck driver. But yeah, like that would be cool for them to get the membership, because they're always in chat. They're always one of those people. How are we gonna do 1,000 laps? Well, that's why I'm starting to stream so early in the day, because by the time I'm done, Roots might even be wrapping up his stream by the time this is done. But this is what it looks like here. So we got the logo here. I also want to show it again, or at least before the stream started, because in this, the 15K is a little hard to see. It is a different shade of black, so you can't see it. You just have to look a little bit. But he did add that. So here, yeah. So it has a normal, like, it is going to be at night. By the way, it's going to be nighttime, because I mean, we're going to be racing this into the nighttime, so it's not really going to be too much of a shock that we're going to be going into. But it might be like 8 or 9 o'clock by the time we're done. So get some snacks, get your juice boxes, because it's going to be a while. If people want to leave and like take a nap and come back for a little bit, go ahead. these are my race settings for Martinsville. The AI have always been weird at this track where they are able to stay out for a long time. Or their tire wear burns off a lot more than me, so we're going to have them be less effects so they will stay out. Because if we do get, crazy long green flag runs, I don't want them to be pinning like 15 laps early and messing up the race. So that should kind of balance it out a little bit. Braden Taylor. I think you mentioned something in chat about wanting to send me something. That's usually, because I used to have a P.O. box, but I closed it, and I don't really get sent fan mail, like, enough to where I think I need to have, like, a P.O. box open, but if you do want to send me something, like, fan mail, I will, like, DM you, or you can DM me, and I can give you the address. I'm just always a little bit leery, because I have to trust them. I have to trust the person that sends it, which generally the people that send me fan mail have been, always pretty good people to me, so I don't think that'll be too much of a worry. So I think we're going to go with these things. We're going to add the tire fall to more grip. I'm hoping that doesn't break things for me, but this should... I hope this works. I hope it's all balanced. Bristol kind of got derpy at the end, so... On Discord? Yeah, like a private message. That works too. So... Yeah. So this is our settings. This should be pretty... the AR are going to be pretty tough from what I remember. I do got to do a couple of practice laps. We're saving our settings. So, yeah, I have this, I'm just hoping this all goes well. I'm pretty sure it's not. Last time we did Bristol, with 1,000 laps, I had 12 yellows. 7 were from me, or 7 were from the AI, and then 5 were from me. So we ended up getting 12 yellows, which is an average of about every... Actually, I got a calculator here. I might as well just calculate. So, divided by 12. So that's a caution every 83.3 laps. Two times worse than the AI pit, or just keep it. I just kept it normal. So. Which there's a feature you can do 24-hour races. I don't think I could, like, physically do that. Oh, look at that. That frickin' scheme. Wait, let me... Look at that. That's frickin' sweet. Oh, that's awesome. That is so frickin' cool. Who has calculators anymore? I know. I should have gotten out my phone and did it like that, but I tell you, when you become a grown-up, you're going to need calculators for updating your bank balance and everything, so I think it's pretty useful. But yeah. I like the Kurt outfit, too. That's pretty good. I think that looks like a carryover from the 41, though I was not expecting you to make a whole fire suit. Oh my god, it's so freaking cool. I don't even know how to express just how thankful I am that there's someone that's just that generous to do stuff like this for me. Oh, that scheme is that's so beautiful. I deleted my calculator app on your phone. Not being mean, I've used a calculator since 20... Well, maybe I'm just an old man now, and I'm using a calculator. I don't know. I do use my phone one. I don't know. I guess maybe because I always grew up using a calculator. I've had this one for 6-7 years now, maybe. But, yeah, it's good. So I'm gonna do some practice laps because I need to practice. And we get to look at this car a little bit. Wait, hold on. This camera goes too far away. I can't look at its beauty. Oh, look at that. Look at that car. Oh my god. He even had the One Piece thing on the side rail or whatever that's called. That's sweet. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. Oh, God, the Kurt stuff too. Oh. You even got the, oh my God, the, like the rope on like the bottom of the car. Like the design craftsmanship is astronomical. I just, there's so much love in this. It's uh-oh. The bottom right or bottom left. It's not, it's that I'm not in the 41. I don't know how you would fix that. Notice the rope on the front. Ah! Oh my God, wait. Oh my God. Oh, I see it. That's amazing. That's so cool.
Alright, dig. Bottom lane's moving. All clear.
No, the 97, that specific 97 font ended in 2000. That was, One Piece was already around back then. It was, it started in 90, actually One Piece started in 1997, so, yeah, that's not right. Thank you, Alan Barkley, for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. I gotta get used to this track. I don't know when the last time I raced here was.
Heading car just ahead.
No, it didn't premiere in the early 2000s. Maybe you're thinking of like the 4Kids dub, but that wasn't. That might have happened in the early 2000s, but the manga and anime started well before 2000. Probably the One Piece show is older than most people, or older than maybe most of my viewers. I don't know. It's what, 25th year? Technically, it's gonna be its 26th year. I mean, it's insane. That felt pretty alright. I feel like I maybe could get a 19.9, but that's pretty good. So we'll jump into qualifying. I will qualify. Maybe I should start last, like a last to first challenge. That'd be pretty cool if I did that. Maybe I should do that. It's my birthday, so fuck it, we'll start last. It'll be the Great Martinsville Challenge. I dare anyone to challenge me. Will they succeed? I don't know. Michael Two Scoops of Dupes tried to, he did his Bristol thing, and I put my balls on the table and was like, I could beat that, and I did. So, yeah. And he refuses to do it again to beat me. So, he a bitch boy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, premiered in the 90s. Hey, hello, Toxic. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It means a lot, as always. Thanks to whoever sent me a gifted. Yeah, I don't know who. I can't remember who did it, but yeah, somebody mentioned it, or somebody gifted memberships, and I guess you were one of the lucky ones to get it, which was, it's kind of surprising because I don't know. Usually it's people that's like active in the chat that get it, so I don't know how you were able to get it if this is your first time sending a message, or maybe someone before the stream started. I don't know, but interesting. We don't talk about the 4Kids dub of anything. Yeah. But I was trying to think like why he could be thinking of starting in 2000s, because that would make sense if I was in that. If I was him, I don't know. I'm just trying to rationalize why he was thinking that. But wait, who's a bitch? Oh, let's call him Michael Marut's a bitch because he he did his Bristol 1,000 lap challenge, and then I was like, oh, I can do that, but better, and I did. And I asked him in like a live stream chat if he can try to beat me, and he said no. So he accepted defeat because he's a freaking muffin boy. But yeah, but we're not gonna qualify. We're gonna start last. So that's going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be as bad as it seems because we got such a long race. I mean, starting last probably isn't really that big of a problem. I got my Sprite here because I need that energy. Even though apparently it doesn't have caffeine in it, so that kind of confuses me. But yeah, let's just jump right into it. It's going to be a night race, obviously. Our slider is at a 3. I might have to bump it down to a 2. And because that's what I had when I booted this up right now, so maybe it would be better to have it at a 2. But we're going to keep it at 3 just to see what happens. Gotta calm down. I'm getting too excited. It's hard to get excited. It's my birthday. Chat's been on fire with just the donos or the membership stuff. Also, be sure to like the stream. I would love to get the stream to 100 likes just to, because when I did the Bristol one, I got pretty close to 100. So if I simp and beg for likes, then maybe we can get to 100 likes. That'd be pretty cool. So share this around, get this viral in this niche community of this absolutely insane guy doing 1,000 laps at Martinsville because he's freaking insane and thinks that this is a good birthday idea. That should be the tweet. It might take like 5 tweets to type all that out, but yeah. But yeah. So, yeah, we're going to jump right into it. It is 1,000 laps with no stages, so it is just going to be a straightforward race. No baby stages. We're going to keep going until yellow comes out. Happy 60th birthday. God damn. I'm not 60 yet, damn it. I'm getting there. I'm almost halfway there. But yeah, let's jump into it. We have Harvick on pole. A couple of different schemes. That's nice. Yeah, we'll see some alternate schemes here. Start right at 3. Damn, I was 2 minutes short. I didn't think of that. I love that scheme. High TV, you're an absolute legend. Here we go, chat. Our journey begins. 1,000 laps at Martinsville, and we're not starting last because these two got sent to the back. But we're going to be able to get to the inside line.
Got a car high now.
Hopefully you can finish the stream by 5. That's not going to happen. Now with 1,000 laps on the line, it's going to probably take till about 8 or 9 o'clock. Maybe even 10 o'clock to finish this, so we'll see.
All clear.
So fuel's about 150 laps, it looks like. Maybe a little bit more, depending on how much we save throughout the run. But we're just trying to take it easy. Don't want to damage the car or anything. And we got so much time here. It's just, you know, we got time to kill. I mean, I don't want to go a lap down, so we'll see how this pans out. Usually the back half of the field, even on narrow difficulty, isn't too bad.
Car outside. Nobody out back.
We have to think too. The Bristol race took 5.5 hours. This is going to probably be longer than that because the lap times here are a little bit quicker than Bristol. So I do think it will take longer. I don't know by how much. Add 5 seconds to 1,000 laps and we'll see. But depends on how many yellows we get too, which I don't know how many we'll get. We had 12 at Bristol, so we'll see what happens here. Yeah, with the 2021 mod, since so much time has passed, it is kind of cool to look back on on the season and just kind of see the paint schemes that they ran. Even though this is a bit of a fantasy race of sorts, because at least in this game, when Heat 5 was made, or maybe it's not. I think these are the real-life 2021 schemes that they ran, because that was the first year they ran it at night, I think. Or it might have been 2020 with the pandemic. God, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure these were the schemes that were run in real life. I know when Heat 5 came out, they weren't doing night races. It was just like a fun, like alternate option.
Clear right.
Look at chat already doing the calculations for... So it would take like an extra hour and a half. Okay. When I did that, I think it was almost 5 hours, like on the dot. So that would be 6.5 hours then.
Outside by himself. Clear right. Still there. Stay to your left.
Damn. Okay, Brian Priest wants to go, apparently. Damn. He just tapped my ass. Well, that's what you get. You know, you bump, you pay.
All clear. All the way up. Get up. Get up. Clear high. Still there.
Would I ever do 1,000 laps a day? No. Nope. Maybe 500. Because even then, that would still be more than 2 times the original race distance. I'm not going to do 5 times the race distance. That's, I feel like that's my limit. 5 times the distance.
Stay left. Got a car high now. Stay to your left. Careful, still there. All clear. Right side. Careful, still there. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind. All clear.
Why is Quinn Hoffman 19th? Did you see that? That was weird.
Inside, inside. Clear behind. Left side's clear.
Golf kid, that is too insane. That would... Oh my god, that would take like 14 or 15 hours to freaking do a 2,000 laps at Bristol or Martinsville. That's... Well, Bristol might be probably 10 hours. Martinsville will be like...
Wow, that's fast.
13 hours maybe. That's... I feel like that might be my limit. Well, so far so good. We're just kind of moving up through the field. We're in the top half of it, just about to pass Bubba for 17th. We got Kyle Busch leading. It was Harvick. That's Kyle, so we'll see. I don't know if we're closing in at all.
Hi.
Hi, JC, I think. No, that's... Oh, that's JD Land. Hey. Well, thank you for the 342. Thank you so much. That sounded like it's something JC would send me. That's what, like, confused me. Well, thank you for the Streamlabs direct deposit 34. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, this is the 2021 mod. So it has the 2021 paint schemes. So that's why Bubba's in the 2311 car. So far, we're gonna be chilling in 17th for a while. It looks like. I don't know if we're closing in on the leaders or what exactly. I think they're catching lap traffic, so it took them about 22 laps. Lap times are getting better. I don't know if it's because the tires are wearing or what, but we're holding our own pretty well. There's one thing I know is I'm not the best at this track. I don't know what it is. Even back when I did the core race here, I wasn't really that good. Same thing when JC did the I don't know if it was 250 laps at Martinsville for $250, like, thing he did. Like, I was not that good. So, I know I'm not the best here. So I can't flaunt my tookus at this track, but I could try to do pretty good. So we got another, yeah, we got, I mean, if I'm not leading, at least it's my brother Kyle in this universe, so that kind of works out, funny enough. We are closing in on the leaders, so that's also a plus. Hey, hello AJW. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. You are insane. Also, happy age birthday. I am 28. Same number as Davey Allison, which is pretty cool. Same birthday as Mark Martin, too, which is pretty freaking badass. That's always pretty cool. And my birthday's one day away from Elvis's, or one day after, so that's also pretty sweet, too. Hey, Cody Anderson, thank you for the 2. I just saw that. Yep, he said exactly what I was just talking about. Like, he knew. That's awesome.
You are insane. Also happy age B-Day.
I like how she says it.
You share a birthday with Mark Martin, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate it, chat. It means a lot to get all the super chats and stuff for my birthday. It means a lot. There's gonna be so many black tire marks on the track after this is all over. Because I'm already doing it now, and I'm trying not to.
Stay to your left.
We finally caught up to this pack of cars. We just hit Chase Briscoe. Hey, Kurt's in the gear wrench car. Hey, what about them odds? My heart just, it just could not get any better. He's in my favorite paint scheme.
Outside. Come and see quick. All right, clear low.
Or one of my favorite Kurt's paint schemes in the one car. Alfredo's a snowflake, so he's just going to be horrifically off the pace. Hopefully Kurt does not go a lap down. We are closing in on the leader. It used to be like 10 seconds. Now it's down to 6.7. So we are making headway.
Careful, still there. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
I have no idea when I got the lead at Bristol, like what lap that was on. It felt like I was around lap 100, but I'm not really sure.
Still there.
Oh yeah, Slapshoes did the best Mark Martin like series of videos on YouTube period of him, like without question. It's a fantastic series of videos.
Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Still there. Got a car low now. Nobody out back.
This is such a wad of cars. I don't know where I can even go.
Got one down
Trying
low
to
now.
not hit
All
anyone.
clear.
Oh, we can.
Looking outside now.
Alright, well, that works too.
Careful, still there. Got one outside now.
Hey, happy birthday to Bobby. He has the same birthday as me. Isn't that that's pretty cool. Well, happy birthday to you as well.
Look ahead for me.
What are the odds that there's someone in chat that has the same birthday as me? Odds are pretty slim, considering there's so many days in a year. But we just cracked inside the top 10. We'll get by
Careful, still there.
Hamlin. Same with Truex. Ryan Blaney's next up on the list.
Still there. Got a car high now.
How do you become a member?
left.
Will it auto renewal? It should auto renewal by itself unless you personally like go and cancel it yourself. But whenever you get it, I think it is like an auto renewal type of thing.
Careful, still there.
I don't think I'm a member of.
Look ahead for
I am
me.
a member of Michael
Clear
Marutz's
outside.
channel, but I pretty much the last 7 or 8 months that I've been a member of his, I just kind of got gifted that. So I don't know how it works. I'm assuming it's an auto renewal type of thing. Boy howdy, there's
Careful,
I could
still there.
I mean this is not nearly as diabolical as Bristol, where by this time more than half the field was a lap down and
Inside.
everything. Like
Nobody
it was
out
pretty ugly. This is not to that scale. So that's been kind of good so far. So like I said, we're up to 6. We're still we gained a little bit. We're still 6.6 seconds back or something, so we are making some progress, though. I don't think he's in lap traffic anymore.
All clear.
I'm kind of curious to see how long they stay out until they pit. I mean, I still have a long ways to go on my tires and fuel, so be interesting to
Still
see
there.
just how long I can go. I'm hoping it's going to be
Nobody
balanced and
back.
not all jumbled up. There's Brad up there for fifth, so looking forward to taking that spot.
Stay left. All clear.
So who's next up to pass? Like after Brad. It's Kyle Larson, okay.
Careful, still there.
So Benedetto's kind of just lurking behind me. Maybe he's a lot faster than I think, because he's still... I passed him a while ago, but he's still kind of just following me.
Careful, still there.
Can't really go anywhere, though, because Cindric's there. Probably some kind of,
Stay left.
like, Penske conspiracy, because the 21 car is like a Penske affiliate type of car, so... Got some, like, team order shenanigans going on here, but...
Stay low.
Finally got to the inside of Cindric, so we get to avoid all those cars.
Track's all yours, bud. You're
Now
clear.
we can just run down
Right
Kyle
side.
Larson without the worry of team order conspiracy nonsense.
Nobody out back.
So that was a terrible corner.
Careful, still there. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
So we got Chase Elliott and then Kyle Larson. We got 200 person. I don't know who's second unless it's still Harvick. That's probably my guess. Also, because I am racing, I mean, I can look at chat, but it's kind of hard to do it because I'm trying to be focused. But if you have any questions for me, and you want to do like a super chat, ask the question. I hit pause and didn't pause. I wanted to pause and move my face cam. I didn't know it was blocking it. I forgot it was from like Thunder 04 stuff. So let me fix that. Drag that over there. That should be good. I'm sorry about that, chat. Let me move it up a little more. That should be good. Yeah, it's better. So. Oh, Logano's up here. Okay, well, where's Harvick then? I was trying to say, if anyone has like any questions for me, you could send like $1, $1.50 super chat, and you can ask me a question or something. I can answer it if you really want to, because I mean it's gonna be kind of hard to look at chat for 5+ hours of my time while trying to race and not. I mean, really, the only times I'm gonna be able to look at is either during green flag pit stops, or if there's not a whole lot going on. But it's always an option. If you really, really want me to answer like a question, you can always do that. It's always an idea. Take a look at the leaderboard here. So we did gain a little bit. It was like 6.6. Now it's down to about 6 seconds, or 5.9. So we are making progress. Slowly, though. Michael McDowell is shockingly being just fast enough to stay in front of me, so that's interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to tighten this car up a little bit, because it shouldn't be getting this loose. Not even halfway into the run.
Still there. Clear all around.
Yeah, like I said, the AI are going to be pretty tough here. Even this deep into a run, we're still catching them, but even if we got the lead, I can't imagine we would pull away to that much, so I think this is going to be pretty good. Good balance of difficulty.
All clear. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
Trying to get myself comfortable with how long this is. I mean, I really want to try to make sure I have a decent posture. I'm not so tensed up. Gotta get loose. Gotta get comfortable. Gotta embrace the insanity that this challenge provides.
Stay on the bottom. Nobody out back.
I didn't think about this with the caution laps factoring in fuel. I think Dirt Daytona did. It would always burn fuel for you under yellow. Which is interesting. I never really thought of it, but I don't think the heat games do that. So that's interesting. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's bad or good, but that is an interesting bit of information there. I just hope Kurt doesn't go a lap down. I mean, he might. I mean, they're already up into like the top 20. Kurt was running like 15th before, so it wouldn't shock me. Dirt Daytona mods. There is Dirt Daytona mods that basically update this, like the graphics and paint schemes. Michael Mertz has done a lot of videos on that, so that is a thing. I mean, it's only for the Dolphin emulator, so it's not like a console thing or anything. Damn, they're all right there. Well, lap traffic is really screwing up. I think it's Alfredo that's causing all this. So we got Larson, Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott's up there, Logano. They're all right here under almost a 1 second blanket. And we'll just go 3 wide, no contact, a little bit of diamonding the corner. That was almost a 2 for 1.
Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Got one peeking outside.
Okay.
Stay low, stay low.
Alright, Logano's almost past all the lap traffic, though he's still stuck behind Alfredo. Alfredo, I guess, is just going to be our moving chicane for the race, because he is just, what, 2 laps down, under 100 laps?
Still there. Hard from the outside.
That is, that's not going to bode well for him.
All clear.
But yeah, we're up to P2. And we're going for the race lead in before we even get to lap 100.
Still there.
Just trying to set him up here. I want to try to exit off the corner and try to get to his inside. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but it did kind of work. Alright, Logano, we'll show you how it's done to actually get around a lap car. Because apparently you don't understand how to do it, so I'll just show you how it's done. As we get the lead, we're good. So we're going to have to deal with him being right behind me, so that's going to be a little bit scary. Because I don't know if he might still be faster than me without lap traffic. So I want to try to put a gap on him just like that. Just in case. And now with that, see if he can run me down. He does get in the corner really good, but I get a nice run off. I think he still is a little bit faster than me.
Got a car coming inside now.
Ooh. It's getting a little yiggly on me. But yeah, he is a good bit faster than me, so
Still there.
yeah, we're going to need lap traffic to come save the day for me, because I don't think we're going to be able to do it on just a raw race pace alone.
Still there.
We did, I mean, we are fighting back, which I didn't really expect for me to do. So that's appreciated.
Still there. All clear. Looking inside now. Alright, you're clear.
I did get through that corner all right. I thought, ooh. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the fuel. I don't know if, not the fuel, the tires. I don't know if I can make it all the way before my tires get worn. I don't know what the AI are going to do, so, I mean, even if it takes, oh God, they're checking up. That is such a wad of lap cars. Good lord. 2x2. That's going to be fun. And Kurt's somewhere in that. Yeah, so we're going to be lapping him here eventually. Denny Hamlin being an absolute choke car is running, what, 17th? Hopefully Sonic guy isn't watching the stream because he's going to be disgusted by Hamlin's performance tonight. That's gross.
Outside by himself. Got a car high now. Careful, still there.
Aw, damn it, Kurt. Why'd you have to go to the outside? That's not how you're going to make up spots.
Careful, still there. Got one outside.
Alright, well. Kurt hanged on for a while, but we're going to have to, unfortunately, put him a lap down. Shrex is back here, too.
At your bumper. Clear high, clear high.
Yeah, we're going to be lapping a lot of cars here. Oh, God, the stack up. Jeez. Shockingly, that didn't hurt the nose of the car. I really was expecting
Careful,
that.
still there. Got one peeking outside.
That's not what I want. I don't want to get sideways.
Side. Clear right. Nobody out back.
So we hit 50 in the tires around lap 85, so we can go about 170 laps on them, theoretically.
Careful, still there.
We're more than halfway on the field, so I think we're going to be able to pit before the tires go out. So we put Kurt a lap down, unfortunately. Got the Chastain, we're going to get the Truex, same with Bowman, Ryan Blaney, so we're going to have less than 10 on the lead lap, 86. Not even 100 laps into the race, and we already got less than 10 on the lead lap. Oh my.
Stay to your left.
The top 5, shockingly, are still pretty close together, all things considered, so
Stay left.
there's definitely a gigantic skill gap from the top 10 to the top 5, which is
Nobody out
interesting.
back. Right side.
So we got Ryan Blaney here, Harvick started on pole, dropped back to 8th.
Stay low.
But to be fair, Logano's still hanging on, so even with me passing all these lap cars, he's still pretty quick.
Got one outside now. Stay left. Top 3, use it if you need it.
Well, that's kind of what we needed, just for them to all get stacked up by the lap cars, which is really good. We'll be able to pull away for a bit. Chase Elliott takes over second. Logano drops back like a rock. So 7th place is way, way up the road. Same with 6th, because the top 5 are under 3 seconds back, so wherever they're running, they are a whole other league of speed.
Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Inside.
I don't know why I gave up the bottom there so easily. That was pitiful, but lap cars to the inside, so maybe we could pass them up high. See what that does.
Left side.
Alright. I think it did work.
Left side's clear.
That actually worked out really nicely. Alright, well. And now we're going to be kind of in clean air for a while, so I think I can relax for a little bit. People are saying that I'm like insane or crazy for this, but The Bristol one I kind of liked. Maybe the part of me just loves the long green flag run aspect, and it just like maybe it's just the monotonous nature. It never. I mean, it did definitely get to me, but it was more or less just the lap traffic, and just how just annoying the contact is at that track when like one little hit just freaks them out. This is way more tolerable. They don't really do that here. So, I don't mind it.
Looking inside now. Clear left. Left side. All clear. Hold your line. Got one inside.
Yeah, so diving in the corner has not worked as good as I thought. So I need to not do that.
Careful, still there.
Oh, I crossed him over a little bit. It's gonna give me room. Now, I did a little bit of that skirty doos, but that was pretty manageable.
Careful, still there.
At least a big challenge for lead. I'm just not absolutely just like blowing them out of the water.
Got a car coming high now.
I'm racing with someone.
Clear right.
Damn, all of a sudden the intervals have just changed drastically. Remember they were about like 3 seconds back from me? What on earth has happened to make the gap so massive anymore?
Got a car coming inside now. Clear all around. One back. Going look outside. He's outside. He's outside there by himself. Left side's clear. All clear. No pressure from behind. Got one down low now. All clear. Stay left. Clear right. Still there. Inside.
Uh-oh, High TV's already thinking of other ideas about seeing if the AI can get through lap traffic better. That's terrifying to even imagine. There's a possibility of them getting through it better.
Clear and behind you.
Alright, Chase, that wasn't really nice. Ooh, yeah, it's getting loose. Not the biggest fan of it. I'll probably tighten up maybe about half a round up or something just to get a little more snug in the long run, because it's starting to get to that point. And we still got so many more laps left to go, so I really don't want the car to be acting like this.
Stay on the bottom. Clear to the right.
Still haven't found 7th place. They are just gone. Weirdly enough, Kyle Busch has been closing in. This race has been interesting in just the comers and goers. First it was Harvick, then it was Kyle Busch, then Logano. Now it's me, and now it looks like Kyle Busch is starting to like get back speed again. So I never really imagined the AI to be this I don't know, or like I just I can't talk, but I wasn't really expecting AI to have this much like comers and goers in this, which is pretty cool.
All clear, no pressure from behind.
Now we have a gap on them. That's because of lack of cars, so that doesn't really count. Kind of curious when mechanical failures are going to start to be a thing. I know we could have green flag pit stops at a track like this on like 25% races, so I can imagine we can go about 200 maybe plus laps on before yellow ever comes out. Bristol, we got pretty close to 200 lap run, I think. This one, we're already halfway there to breaking it.
Stay on the bottom here. Clear all around.
Damn, lap traffic just killed Chase Elliott. I did not expect to... Ugh, he got really held up.
Still there. Clear all around.
So I wonder who's...
Clear all around.
When are we... Is that the Benedetto for 7th? It took a while, but we finally found another lead lap car to put down.
Stay low. Clear high, clear high. Left side. Bottom's clear. All clear.
Yep, that's 7th. Another thing is, where is 6th place? I can't remember who's 6th, so... I don't know where they would be.
Hold your line. Stay left. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Car outside. Hold your line. Clear right. Careful, still there. Nobody out back.
That was close. Brad is 6th. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was up there. Okay, so we do got him to... I don't know where he is, though. I still can't see him. So Chase Elliott, damn, 2nd through 5th are under 2 seconds from each other, so I guess lap traffic, yeah, it does seem like it really holds them up. I don't remember Bristol being like this, or at least maybe not as egregious as this, so... I mean, it would make sense because this track is a lot narrower in the corners, so that probably is why.
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
Hopefully Phantom Foxy comes into chat at some point, just because he's always been one of those, like, really active viewers. He sent me something. I don't think it's coming in yet or anything, but he was really excited to show that off to me, so I'm kind of curious just, you know, what he's got planned. Somebody's down Pyro, so I think we actually... Oh no, people are pitting. Oh no, that's way too early still. Aw. Oh, I'd probably fuck this up now.
Stay left. Track's all yours, bud. You're clear.
So they pit every 124 laps, roughly. Aw, I thought I fixed that. With their less effect, I thought maybe that would have kept them out a little bit longer. Maybe I should have just had my tires to just normal. Maybe that would have been the big difference.
Watch the car in front of you. He's slowing down. He's going to be pitting.
Once the 18 goes in, just... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I really don't want to, like, break the AI or break the game by just staying out and then probably yellow coming out and just pinning everyone a lap down. So, for just the sake of entertainment...
Car just ahead.
And because I did fuck up the strategy, I think we're just going to pit with them.
Slow down.
Okay, well, don't do that, but... Alright, so... Just the standard 4 tire stop. We'll make it a little bit tighter, a 48. I can't tell because Joey Gase's name... There we go, okay. Okay, well that sucks. I really thought maybe I fixed that, but... I should, I guess, have my tire wear to normal instead of the more grip. Damn. So at least we know now, right around like 125 laps that can go. So... I just like ass back someone down pit road. We'll get better at pitting throughout the night. We'll definitely get better at pitting throughout the night because that was bad. 16-7. Yeah, we got to repair damage. Because we did stay out so much longer. High fat boy car. Oh, we're still first? Okay, well, never mind. I thought because we, Huh.
Careful, still there.
I didn't think we would have this big of a lead still. I thought I for sure would have lost ground during the cycle because I pitted so much later. But apparently not. Smithy saw I did. You know, he probably did. He probably did, to be fair. Now, I know this car sucks on the short run, so the next, like, 20-25 laps, we're definitely going to lose time here. So I am expecting that. I just don't know how much I'm going to drop. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So if I ever do this again... Say like next year, if this is gonna be some kind of like horrific tradition, I'll make sure to have the AI fall off to, or my tire wear fall off to be normal. Because I don't know the difference between more grip and normal. Even if it's like 20% on the tires, like it saves you 20% more on the tires. Like if it was normal, would I have only been at 7 by the time I pitted? I don't know. They still pitted really early, so... I mean, there's really not a whole lot I can do for them to pit normally. Or, I don't know, just... Because it seems like it's just their tires that burn off more than the fuel, so...
Clear right.
I feel like there's just not much I can do beyond that. Well, De Benedetto got by me, which isn't a shock. Because we're not going to be good on the short run.
Careful, still there. Stay left. All the way up. Get up, get up. Clear high. Car outside. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
Somebody said they should have had purple rims. On the tires, yeah. That probably would have been good. I didn't even think about that. I guess I was just too excited that I got like a car made. I didn't, my brain didn't think of that part.
Right side. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind.
So now we got a situation where both Bush brothers are 1-2, if you think of it that way. That is kind of amazing how that played out. Man, we're still losing time to Kyle. It was like what, 6 or 7.2. So we've lost about a second.
Clear left. Inside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Benedetto, that was...
Careful, still there. Clear
I didn't expect you to react like that. Okay, Dibby, just go by. I don't know what you're trying to do, but just go by. I don't want to deal with your hoopla right now. That's the only other thing I worry too, is just with the... Whenever yellow does come out, we're going to suck so bad on the short run. Those first 25 laps are going to be just painful because it takes a good while for the... Oh, somebody's blowing up. Where is the yellow for that? Oh, is that... Who is that? Is that Suarez? I don't know who's blowing up. Oh my god. Alright, that's Briscoe. How is that not a yellow? Well, then again, I guess it's not 2 or more cars. Well, cautions are strict, so I don't know. That's our first mechanical failure of the day, and it took till lap 142, because it happened last lap. So that was peculiar, to say the least. Just try to get around that.
One back. Going to look outside.
And now DiBenedetto, we got by DiBenedetto through that, so now he is being a big problem, just racing me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He is trying to get back on the lap, but goddamn. There goes 3 seconds of time that we lost to Kyle Busch throughout this run so far.
Still there.
Hey, thank you so much.
All clear, no pressure from behind. Car high, careful.
Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
No pressure from behind.
I feel like Briscoe did blow up in my Bristol race. I don't know what lap, but that's weird. Is there a pattern to this? In like the coding, it's just that Briscoe blows up at lap 124? I don't understand. Surprised that wasn't a yellow. Usually the game is pretty stingy with throwing, or it is pretty... It's typical for it to always throw yellows when a car blows up, but maybe because it's a Martinsville and a short track, it's hard for the game to detect it. Because like 1.5 miles in super speedways, they almost always throw yellows out for engine failures like that. But short track seems to be a lot harder for that stuff to be triggered. I don't know why. I guess that's just how it is, or maybe I don't know. Because like you're already going at slow enough speed, so it's hard to detect. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of the game, but it could be something along those lines, because it does seem a little bit different.
Still there. Still there. Nobody out back. Careful, still there. All clear, no pressure from behind.
That's just crazy how big of how much time we've lost. I mean, it's almost been 4 seconds.
Still there.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Still there.
So the AI should be pitting again around lap 248 if I had to guess.
Clear all around.
So we'll try to be on the lookout for that when that arrives. I didn't even realize it too. Kyle Busch is in a purple-ish type of car too. What are the odds?
Left side.
It's almost like
nobody
High
out
TV
back.
planned all this. That's what makes it so so surreal. Now that I'm thinking about it, all these correlations. It's just one giant conspiracy. Will we see what if's on? Probably not. She's been up for like 2.5 freaking days, like 48, maybe 50 hours. I don't know why she does this. But when it comes to my birthday, she always tries to, well, especially because well, we did everything like birthday cake, presents, and everything on the 8th because my sister and everything, they all have, you know, work and other stuff and school.
Still there.
Obviously today, so we just figured it would be better to do it on Sunday when, you know, everyone's off from school and work, so
Right side's clear.
it just worked out better, so we did everything on the 8th. So Mom was doing everything all day. Just trying to tidy up the house, trying to tweak everything. And she's really stubborn with wanting help. So it's hard for me to even try to
All clear. No
help
pressure
out
from
when
behind.
she's in those type of moods, so I just kind of let her do her thing. And then the night before that, on January 7th, the birthday cake she ordered from Wegmans was done. Like, she ordered it, she called in and ordered it on the 6th, and it was going to be done on the 7th. So she went and got that on the 7th, and I think she went birthday shopping for me. I'm not
Still there.
sure. I think she just went. I think she just went to that place and then that was it.
Nobody out back.
But yeah, she's been going constantly. So she's just sleeping right now, which is good. Obviously, I did not really expect her to do all that. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how you can do that for 2 days straight. At that age, it's absolutely insane. I don't know why she puts herself through that. So I'm just letting her sleep. She definitely deserves it for going so hardcore. So I'm just letting her just get some rest. So it looks like Chase Elliott was one of the big losers in the pit sequence because he is, dropped back so much. I don't know what happened to him. We're pulling away from Kyle Busch now, which I don't know if that means anything. I think it's just lap traffic again, really messing him up.
All right, you're clear. Farther on the inside. Still there.
Okay, Reddick. Alright, I didn't expect him to do that, but alright, he got his spot back. He was so determined.
Careful, still there.
Maybe that would make him like one lap down instead of two. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it.
Careful, still there. Right side. Still there. look ahead for me. Clear outside. Inside. Clear all around.
I wonder if I could try to, like, manipulate the car, like, make it looser so it would kind of force me to pit along with them. That would be an interesting idea. That would kind of fix that. Though I would like intentionally be making my car worse, so I don't know if I feel
Careful, still there.
good about it.
Careful, still
So
there.
that's going to put Chase Elliott up a lap down, so there's only a 5 on lead lap. Brad's not too far up the road. I don't know where he is exactly. Oh, he's the orange 2-car. Okay. So he's right there in front of me. So
Careful, still there.
he's right up there in the horizon. And then after him is 4th, which is a couple of seconds up the road, so
Clear right.
it'll probably take a while for me to get to him.
Outside,
The 4th
by
place.
himself. Clear to the right. Stay on the bottom here. All clear. Got one outside now. Outside by himself.
So now the next car to lap is Larson. He's
All clear.
about
Got a car high now.
5 or 6 seconds up the road, so he's almost an entire straightaway from me. I don't know how long it'll take for me to get there.
Clear all around. Got a car coming high now. Clear high, bud. Bottom lane's moving. All right, clear low.
This is just gross. I don't know what to say at this point. They were definitely giving me a little bit of a challenge. I mean, it did take me a little bit to get up to the front, but once we got up here, lap traffic has just stunted them so much. It's definitely a lot cleaner of a race than Bristol, but it's not as tough as what Bristol was, oddly enough. I think maybe the tire wear thing is a big problem. Having it to more grip. I didn't think it would do all this. Jeez, that curb sounded terrible with the car contact there. Good lord, I didn't expect that sound.
Careful, still there. Right side's clear.
Maybe I'm just too good. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just so good that I just make things boring. And that's the sad part. I don't know. Oh, Brad's back there behind me. He's trying to unlap himself. Which I still think kind of shows that we're not really the fastest car. It's just lap traffic holding them up terribly. do wonder if there's some way to ever fix the AI so they do get around lap traffic better. I don't even know if that's a thing. Maybe competition mode would have been better. But I don't know what competition mode does or how it works. From the times I've done it, always seemed like competition mode just... They put your car at, like, the worst settings possible. It gives you, like... Gives you more wear and less grip. It just seems kind of... I don't know, just not fair. Because the AI are... they just seem fine. If competition mode was just simply... I don't know, like the AI at like 110 difficulty or something like that, but it keeps all your settings. It definitely does something to the tire grip and fall off, because it definitely burns a lot more, and you definitely get a lot looser with it. So it has to be something with that too.
Bottom lane's moving. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. Careful, still there. Stay to your left. All the way to the wall.
No, I'm not going to put the car in the wall. I'm not going to just right hook it.
Car outside. Hold your line.
Let me see what is mom. No.
Clear to the right.
No, she's sleeping. So now we're going to put Kyle Larson a lap down just about.
Careful, still there.
So then I'll only put 3 on lead lap. Logano's not even that far behind, so... Hey, Kurt's 15th. That's good.
Stay to your left.
5 more spots and he's in the top 10. I think he's right. 14th, 13th are pretty much
Still there.
in front of him. Don't know where to go, though. Lap traffic's being a big pain.
All clear. Car high. Careful.
There we go. We got to the inside. Kurt? Okay, Custer's not for position. I'm assuming Bowman is.
Careful, still there.
Same with Eric Jones. Jones with a pretty decent run. And Bell is not having a great
Still
run.
there.
Yeah, everyone really is simping for my mom today, and I don't know why. What changed?
Stay left. Nobody out back. Careful, still there. Top's free, use it if you need it. Careful, still there. Nobody out back.
So now we're going to put Logano a lap down. And then that's only going to put me and Kyle Busch on lead lap. Which, again, I really didn't think it was going to play out like this. That's the second time. Well, Bristol was pretty good. It's just the AI just did a really dumb pit decision right at the end of the race, which is kind of out of my control.
Car there on the outside.
But everything else from that was good. I done fucked this up big time.
Clear right.
I should have put my tire fall up to normal. Maybe that would have made it.
Outside.
Well, it finally happened. Tony did his stupid outside thing. It took him a while. But we're almost there to having the most laps run under green. Bristol's about 200 laps, so we're pretty close to breaking that. Logano's gone through lap traffic, so we'll probably get by me again. Kyle, that, oh my god, there are so many lap cars. Kyle's definitely going to be able to close in on me for a little bit, but I don't know, we'll see how it kind of progresses.
Inside. Clear behind. Alright, clear low.
I'll see you, Sonic. Hopefully, I'll probably still be here in the next 3 hours. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll still be here.
Still there. All clear. No pressure from behind.
I usually don't ask for this, but where the hell is the yellow? I expected a green flag run, but I didn't expect... We're getting close to 2 green flag runs with how we'll be pitting in the next, like, 48 laps, roughly.
Clear and behind him. All clear. No pressure from behind. Careful, still there. All the way to the wall. Got one up top. Clear all around.
I think I'm burning my tires a lot more this run. I don't know why. I mean, the car is a little bit tighter. Maybe that's the problem. It's too tight now, so it's... I don't know.
Inside. All clear. No pressure from behind. Got a car low now.
Well, Logano's trying. He's trying so hard to get his lap back, but I just keep denying him.
He's by himself. Clear left. Careful, still there. Inside. Got a car low now. Bottom lane's moving.
Oh, damn. Okay, Logano. He really wanted his lap back. Damn. And we're just going to cross him over somewhat. And clear. He did all that, making it 3 wide with me and a lap car just to get by me, and it didn't even matter. Wow, what a good strat, Logano. The only way I can see yellow coming out is if someone blows a tire, like, going into a corner. That might be the only way it happens, unless somebody, like, wiggles back and forth when they blow a tire and then they just, like, cause a wreck. Because sometimes the AI tend to do that, too.
All clear. Inside.
Damn it. Logano's trying so hard. He just won't give up. He just keeps fighting.
Careful, still there.
Hey, thank you, JD Land, for the 342. The 342 super chat. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. They'll come up here momentarily, so don't worry. We'll be there.
Outside, nobody out back.
There it is. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Stay left.
Well, now Logano's back on lead lap. Kyle Busch is slowly getting through lap traffic, but he still is losing a good bit of time. So,
Careful, still there.
yeah, I think he's gonna be eventually gonna get a lap down here.
Inside. Clear behind. Clear low.
What the hell does that mean? The chubby necked chicken. What? What? What does that mean? It doesn't look like anything like that. Regular show, Lord damn. I like that show too, and I didn't pick up on that. Damn, that's how did I miss that? That's just disappointing on my part.
Stay low, stay low.
I feel like this was a bad idea to use this track. I didn't really think it would play out like this. To the point where I'm about to lap the whole field, not even a third of the way through. I underestimated this in terms of the competition level. Great.
Alright, you're clear. Right side, all the way to the wall.
Oh,
Got one down.
damn, Logano. It just booped my ass. That wasn't really nice.
Still there. One back. Careful, still there. Left side.
Oh my god, Logano. Why go 4 wide to try to... What?
Still there.
Logano being an absolute fool is, I guess, not really shocking. But god damn it, I mean, he's trying to make this race interesting. I appreciate the sportsmanship, or the sportsmanship, I don't know.
Still there. Still there. Car outside. All clear, no pressure from behind. Careful, still there. Still there. Top 3, use it if you need it. bottom here.
Damn, I should have put stages on or something just so we could have a restart and things would be kind of tough. I think stages would have made it...
Stay left.
God, I don't know how many laps. I think High TV said the last stage would be like 664 laps or something, so the other two would have been
Bottom looks good.
250 maybe.
Clear all around.
I should have done that then.
Still there.
If it was gonna be like this, I should have had
Looking
put
ahead,
stages
Clear
on.
outside.
Try to lap everyone 4 times. Pure domination no more. I like the energy, Devin Clark. Part of me wants to do that, but the other part of me wants to at least have this be entertaining. I don't want to have my viewers suffer, being like, "Oh God, he's got it won. There's nothing to watch." Like there's gotta be that fun. Oh damn, I yawned. That's not good. That
Clear all around.
That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to be doing that just yet. That's too early. Once I start yawning, then it's just going to keep going, and that's going to make me not concentrate, and it's going to make me mess up. Also, we've copped to Kyle Busch.
Stay to your left.
And with that, 200... I mean, we're not clear yet. There's... Oh my god, so many lap cars.
Right side. Outside by himself.
How did Hamlin drive up to 6th? Wasn't he like 17th at one point? How?
Inside. One back. All right, clear low. Outside.
God, shut up, Tony.
Right side. All the way to the wall.
Even still this deep into a run, Kyle's still a
Outside.
good bit...
outside.
Damn it, that's front bumper damage. Yeah, Kyle's still a good bit faster than me. It's just lap traffic is killing him. Oh my god, there's just nowhere to go.
Careful,
Oh,
still
thank
there.
you, Hamlin. A little bit of the boot scoot, the root tootin'. What the fuck am I trying to say? The root scootin' boogie type of tactic.
Bottom looks good.
Oh, we're not clear yet. We're close.
Clear all around. Outside by himself.
Still not there. Still not clear.
Still there.
Kyle is. He's doing all he can. Lap traffic's trying to hold me up, but
Right side.
it wasn't enough. Finally,
All clear.
we lap him.
Clear outside.
The whole field's a lap down. Larson's about to go 2 laps down. Good lord.
Got a car high now.
Kurt's up to 14th. Hell yeah, he's
Right
gaining.
side's clear. Clear all around.
Oh, Bowman's 13th. Kurt might be able to get it with me passing Bowman there.
Clear right.
Nope, but Kurt's trying. He's almost there to a top 10.
Still there. Clear all around.
Now I'm just curious, can it go caution free?
Clear low, bud.
Is that even a possibility? They should be pitting here pretty shortly, I think. They pit around lap 248 before, or like 124. Oh God, we're almost we're almost halfway to halfway.
Got a car low now.
Oh, damn, Bowman. All right. I think that still goes to show that we're just not the fastest car in the field. If Bowman's able to pass me like that, now that we're kind of all by ourselves. Oh, ooh, boy, car didn't like that. Well, as far as the tire wear is concerned, making it a little bit tighter, I think it definitely helped the tire wear. Because by this point in the run, it was about 27% before, so it's slightly better. And now our second cycle of green flag stops are occurring. You thought one pit stop in Martinsville was bizarre enough. How about 2 green flag pit stops? What is this race? I know I have the mechanical failures to infrequent, but... I mean, we did have 1 engine failure, but I'm surprised we haven't gotten more. I think when I pit, I'm definitely going to do something. I'm going to make it looser. Just to see what happens. I think Kyle Busch pitted. Yeah, I'll pit. I'll pit. Make sure I don't hit anyone this time. Here we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to lower that wedge to 46. Maybe even 45.5. Let's see how loose we can just drive this car. If we get like an actual yellow, maybe I'll like pit and get things back to normal. But we're going to fuck it. We're going to play some games here with the field. We're going to lower that wedge. See how stupid loose we... Fuck it, we'll lower it to 45. Why not? Adam Petty. For Kurt. 45 for Kurt. I don't know. This is going to be a bad idea. It's your favorite One Piece arc? That is easily Enies Lobby. Without a doubt. Look at that car. It's so beautiful. Alright. In and out of pit road, a little bit of repairing. Now we'll just see how bad the car is with making it looser like this. That little bit of wiggle there. It's a little concerning. I should be able to pit around lap 400, I think. Sprite. Yeah, I need that for today. Last time we had like a mechanical failure, it was about maybe 20 laps after green flag pit stops. So if the calculations are correct, then lap 270 something is probably where we're going to start to see another one.
Keep it up. That was your best lap ever. Still there.
People are still pitting. That's interesting. The back markers have better fuel mileage, maybe.
Careful, still there.
Interesting.
Track's all yours, bud. You're clear.
Or not fuel, but maybe just tires overall. That's interesting. Cody Ware's pitting. Hopefully they're not pitting again. That's going to complicate things.
Hold your line. Careful, still there. You're all clear up top. Are there on the inside? Careful, still there. Careful, still
Devin
there.
Clark really wants a curb stomping today. Damn. He really wants me to lap the field 4 times, specifically
Still there. Look ahead.
4
Norman.
times.
Clear outside.
We'll see if it gets to that.
Careful, still there. All the way up. Get up, get up. Clear high. All the way to the wall. Got a car coming inside now. Clear low. Still there. Nobody out back.
Now with me being like a lap ahead of the field, it's hard to tell if Kyle Busch is actually closing in on me or not. So I don't really know the exact numbers anymore, so that kind of sucks.
Still there.
Chase Elliott's, I think, still in the top 10, I think. Wasn't paying attention, but
Still there.
I would have to imagine. Yeah, oh yeah, he went 2 laps down.
Car on the outside.
Now it's only Joey Logano and Kyle Busch that are
Nobody
not
out
2
back.
laps down. And Logano's way up the road. Same with Kyle Busch. I almost have an entire lap to catch Kyle, so. Ooh, yeah.
your line. Got one outside. Clear high, bud.
Thank you, Bonker, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and everything.
Left side. Bottom's clear. Careful, still there.
Oh, Legato took over
Careful,
second
still there.
place. Oh, interesting. All right, well, that's interesting to know. They're a lot closer to each other than I thought.
Still there. All clear.
I almost don't even know what to talk about, because not a whole lot's going on. Even though if things were going on, it just, we're kind of in that stage of the race where it's like, okay, we know it's long, just gotta get through it. I complete a lap I complete 3 laps a minute. So I wonder if it will take 6.5 hours. If we get some yellows, that can trim it down a little bit. But at this rate, I don't even know if it's actually going to happen. It's dull time of the race. Yeah, well, I did make this car a lot looser just to see what would happen, so eventually this car is going to get really stupid to drive, and then they're going to probably start to catch me. So that is something to... I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. I wonder if I can manipulate the car to be so bad that we will have to pit along with them no matter what. That would be interesting to see if that plays out.
Clear left.
Or if we're going to be able to do something like that. So I'm kind of curious to see if I can, weirdly enough, try to be on the AI pit strategy by making my car worse.
Got a car low now.
What a weird strat. Imagine on TV they're talking about this race and how dominant I've been, and then they say, well, he went, like they have like a pit reporter saying that he thought it was too easy. The race was too easy. He wanted to make it like harder on himself, so he loosened the car up to make it worse. Oh, that'd just be so funny to imagine that kind of scenario. I feel like eventually I'm going to end up wrecking or something. I just got this really bad feeling. Like, it's gone so well. Like, something's going to go wrong. Oh, we have a Friday the 13th this week. I didn't know that. Boy, that sounds like a great idea to stream on that day. That would be a really cheap excuse to play Ignition. It's a horror themed day, and you're playing a horrific game, so it almost works. Well, I am in single player, so I can't enable the DNFs. I mean, I could have theoretically done like a championship mode and only had it been like one race. Then I probably could, yeah, then I could have enabled it. I didn't think of that. Damn, I could have done something like that then. Ignition stream on Friday the 13th at 6 p.m. That's not a bad idea. I don't know what I would even stream though. Like, it's almost like no point of even doing a 100% race because the game is so broken. If you were to do like a standard 100% race with stages, the AI are gonna just screw up their entire strategy and their pit logic. So it's like there's no point.
Stay to your left. Stay to your left. Stay to your left.
The first we streamed Thunder 04 on Thursday. That is true. I like to try to keep that a tradition as much as I can, even though I don't even think I did that last Thursday. Oh, I did do it. Yeah, it was a late night one, yeah. Yeah, so technically I did. Yeah, I technically did do it on Thursday, I think.
Still there.
No, it was like Wednesday night into Thursday, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I did.
Careful, still there.
Okay, Truex, thanks for damaging my ass. That was appreciated.
Got one up top. Clear all around. At your bumper. Clear high, clear high. Still there. Still there.
Wish you attended those Thunder 04 stream emails.
Stay low.
Well, they're always up for playback on demand or whatever.
Got one outside now.
I do gotta fix them because whenever the stream is done, YouTube automatically puts ads in them,
Got one outside
and they
now.
put them in random spots, and it's awful. If you're,
Careful, still there.
I gotta try to be more on it with that because when a stream is done and then it's just up, YouTube puts ads in random places,
Clear
and
outside.
there's like 40 of them, and it's just, you know, way too much. I feel like with streams, like since they're already
Still
done,
there. Careful,
like
still
I don't think
there.
there's a need to put like ad breaks in them. And especially if someone's watching it, I don't want people
Stay
to
on the
be
bottom here.
having like 40 ads, because it's so weird. They put like a shit ton in like the first hour and a half, and then the rest of it there isn't any. So you'd be having like 40 ads in the first hour and a half, and then the rest of it there won't be one, or there might be
Stay to your
two.
left.
It's just weird. I generally when it comes to like ads,
Careful, still there.
I always try to have them around 4 minutes, 12, and then 20, and then 28 if the video is longer. That's kind of the standard that I've done for years now.
Still there.
So if you ever see ads at those times, those are ones I specifically put in. There might be some instances where it's like at 5 minutes. If it starts at 5 minutes, then you probably expect one like every 5, like minute 5, then minute 13, and then like 21. It's kind of the format I've done for a while now. I think Kurt drops spots. That's kind of horseshit. Also, we're about to lap the field a second time,
Clear right.
which I didn't really think was going to happen. So I think Devin Clark might be right that we'll just absolutely lap the... I think we're lapped the field more than 4 times at this rate. This is just disgusting.
Careful, still
The
there.
field's kind of got...
Got
Thanks,
one down
Kyle.
low now.
The field's got into like this
Right
weird
side clear.
concept of
Clear
just
left.
being in a big wad, and then
Got
there's
one
just
outside now.
nothing for ages. They're all just clumped together. It took a while, but I think we're finding some problems with this track with the AI that I don't think it was meant to experience, because the game was programmed to have stages and everything and all that, so there wasn't gonna ever be a case where,
Clear all around.
you know, a race is gonna go 300 consecutive laps.
Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still
I don't know
there.
how much looser I need to make the car to get it to be bad. Oh, okay. Okay, it heard me.
Right side, all clear. Hold your line. Got one inside. Still there. High lane's clear. Stay high up here.
Yeah, let's make it 4 wide. That's a great idea.
Bottom free. Use it if you need it.
So not only has it surpassed Bristol in the amount of laps that we've ran under green,
Careful, still there.
but definitely
Hard
we haven't
on
got
the
another
inside.
mechanical failure
Outside.
like what, since lap 140?
Stay to your left.
I don't know. It's nuts. Or 160. I don't know. It's been a while.
Still there. Still there. Car outside. All clear. Careful, still there. All clear.
I don't know if the AI have gotten slower or it's just lap traffic is just becoming more and more of a problem, because they're all kind of bunched up now. I don't know what is going on, but it's just almost the entire field is just in this big lap traffic sandwich, and there's no bottom bun to like connect it. It's just I don't know what that means, but it's gotten horrible. Now that Logano has gone around all the lap traffic, he's probably going to be a lot faster than me, so... Or at least he should. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
Got a car coming high now. All clear.
It's weird how slow they are. I have the skills. God, I'm like, it's like a broken record there. Good lord. I had the skill range for the AI set to narrow, so it's... If it was set to normal or wide, it would be even worse than this.
One back.
Well, Logano's I mean, he got around me, so he unlapped himself. Kyle Busch, I have no clue where he's at.
One back. All clear. He's by himself. All clear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. I didn't expect it to be just, you know, like this. The first 100 laps were pretty good. And then it just, like, I don't know, it just kind of fell apart with all the lap traffic.
Stay up against the wall. Stay high.
Did you see that tweet I sent you a few hours ago? For my, like, under my happy birthday tweet? Yeah, I did see that one. That was really wholesome. That melted my heart.
Careful, still there.
I love the fact he showed Robin there. That was pretty cool. It made me happy.
Got one outside now.
Fun fact, pro tip. If you really want to get on my extra good side, just like include like a Robin gif or a Nico Robin gif from One Piece, and that would destroy me. That would be the ultimate way to break me. So there's your pro tip. I never heard of VTech or V-Smile. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it.
Left side, clear low, bud.
Before the update. I feel like I dealt with that in Heat 2 with the shifting. Because I don't know if anyone remembers. I think it was like this in Heat 3. But whenever I would downshift, I would use my right hand to shift on the left bumper. Or LB. Like, I would use my left hand to do it. Like, I don't know how on earth I got into that method back then. I don't think I do that anymore, but it was just really weird. That I would get my hand off the... It was strange. It was really, really strange.
Careful, still there. Nobody out back.
The only educational game that I remember that I had when I was really little was it was something called Leapfrog. Leapfrog Learner. It was something like that. That's the only thing I can think of that was something like that. Did you get anything for your birthday? We basically did everything on the 8th. So we went out to go get Ravello's Pizza, which is a place that I think Barstool did like a pizza. A caution, yes! Oh my god. Oh, my hands. Oh. Yes, something happened. Oh, what a frickin' miracle. It took like 350 laps. And it was for Bell, I think. Oh. Oh, God. Finally. Oh, that's... I never thought I'd be more happy for yellow. Ah. People are pitting as they should. That's BJ McLeod, never mind. Oh my god, so many cars lapped out. Alright, well, we're pitting. We're gonna... Oh, that's as loose as I can get the car, 45. I forgot. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well, so that's going to put Logano on the lead lap, but he's going to be the wave around car, so he's going to be in the back of the field. This is where it's going to get interesting, because I think there's going to be a lot of cars that are just going to be so much faster than me.
Be ready.
So, this is going to be interesting, because I know we're going to suck here on the short run.
Got one up
So I'm
top.
expecting a couple of cars to pass me.
Car there on the outside. Careful, still there.
Oh, thank God there's a yellow. God, what, 328 laps it took? Oh, thank the good Lord. There's a chance I can get, like, a challenge for the lead.
He's by himself. Right side
Oh,
clear.
damn you, Ryan Blaney. I think he's 2 laps down.
Got a headlight out on your bumper.
Yeah, he's 2
Clear
laps
left.
down. Same with Kyle. No, he's 3 laps down. Never mind. Oh my God, I'm even more baffled. Oh yeah, Phantom, to answer your question, because I was in the middle of like the caution. The caution like blew my mind. But yeah, we did everything on the 8th, so, or yesterday. So we went to go get pizza. It was Ravello's Pizza, which is like the Barstool people went to that place and reviewed the pizza. I remember that. So we went there to have pizza. We came back home, had cake, and opened up presents and stuff. I really didn't get a whole lot. I don't really, I guess, need a whole lot of gifts anymore. A couple of things I got was just a gift, a gift, a McDonald's gift card, birthday cards, and then just money for my parents and sisters. So that, you know, it went pretty good. And I'm wearing, I got a shirt. Mom ordered a shirt from Amazon. I'm wearing it right now. It's the Queen made an album cover like t-shirt, if you could see it. So that's also what I got. So it was pretty cool. And today, something came in the mail. It was something my mom ordered. She got me 2 Queen CDs, which were ones that I originally asked her for Christmas, and she got them for me. They came in today. Maybe just about an hour before. No, maybe, yeah, about an hour before I started streaming. So it wasn't all too bad. It was the Queen album The Works from 1984, and then Another Kind of Magic from 86. So really like those albums. So I was really, really happy to have them. So I have a couple. Weirdly enough, I like their latter stuff more. I don't know why. I'm trying to get into their older stuff from like the 70s.
Got a car coming high now. At your bumper. Clear high, clear high.
There's like a couple here and there I liked, so I was just kind of listening to those and trying to find, kind of broaden my Queen discography horizon. So now I have 84, 86, The Miracle in 89, Innuendo, and now Made in Heaven. So I kind of have almost all of their 80s albums. The only 2 I'm missing, I guess technically it's 3, but technically 2 if you're like talking like studio albums and stuff, not like soundtracks from like a movie or anything. Of The Game from 1980, and then Hot Space from 82. So that's yeah. And you can count the Flash Gordon one, which I don't know if I actually count as like an actual album, but maybe for from just a collector standpoint, I would probably get it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll I'm not really too hardcore in trying to collect anything anymore. But those were just two that I would just, and also it'd just be really cool to just listen to more different things in the car, like through my CD and stuff. So that'll be kind of nice. So it was really nice. It made me happy. So I was really glad with what I got.
Back. Clear left.
Again, it was just a pretty simple, like pretty quiet birthday. It's just nice to do something with the family and go out to dinner. We don't ever really do that. And that's really about the one time a year with me and my sister and her boyfriend and nephew, my sister and her kid and her boyfriend to just go out and have dinner. So it was nice. It's nice to do that. So it was a good time. Just it was really busy yesterday, and I was just really tired after all that. That was a terrible corner. So we're gonna lose. Ooh. Okay. How is it that Denny Hamlin and Ryan Blaney were able to pass me? And they're 3 laps down before? How does that happen? They're faster than third, fourth, and fifth? Or third and fourth? I don't know. That's weird. Look at Truex. He was like in the top 13 at one point. Now he's up in the top 10. Well, go Truex.
Still there. Careful, still there. High lane's moving. Clear behind him. Load's clear. All clear. Looking outside now.
Basically, in order for Logano to challenge me in any capacity, we basically need another yellow before I lap him again. So when we have another restart, he's right there beside me.
Careful, still
So,
there.
I mean, the odds of that are pretty low considering it took 330 something laps or 29, 28 laps for yellow to come out. So I don't think the odds are very good. Truex got by me, so good for him.
Inside, all clear.
Phantom really wants me to sell the Kurt car. I guess it would. Maybe Phantom just really wants me to have the car because he knows how much I like it. It would mean a lot more if I buy it through him and not have it be some random person number 22 or something. I don't know.
Right side, all clear.
You're touring 20. You know what? That kind of happened to me too. So I know the feeling. I can relate to that.
Still there. Got one up top. All right, you're clear. Still there. All clear, no pressure from behind. Careful, still there. Clear to the right. Right side. Still there. Clear all around.
Joe Schmo number 28. I see what you did there. 28 for my birthday. That's pretty good. I like that.
Stay to your left. Clear all around. All clear. Got a car coming inside now.
Almost wrecked.
Car outside.
That could have been really bad.
Need it. Left side, bottom's clear.
I almost feel like I need to do this next year, but try to do it right, where I have the tire fall off for normal for me, and maybe the AI could have the less effect for the tire wear, and then have the mechanical failures bumped up to normal instead of infrequent, and just kind of see what happens. That should actually probably make it a lot harder. Surprised you didn't get a GameStop gift card to get the One Piece game. Well, I would probably get it through Steam if I ever do plan to get it, so I don't think the GameStop thing would work on that. But a Steam gift card, that would have been a pretty good option, but I don't know. I guess I'll just have to use my own, my cold hard cash or something for that. I hope the game's good. I've never really been like an MMO RPG guy, or whatever the game's gonna be like. I know it's an open world type thing, so I'm hoping it's good. One Piece games have kind of had a bad track record of being just not great, so it seems like this one, it just seems like they're putting a lot of effort into it, so I'm hoping it works out. I hope it's good.
Careful, still there.
Because
One back.
of all shows and all games, I feel like a One Piece open world thing should be the best concept ever. With how expansive the world is, all the islands and different tracks and different islands, and just how unique everything is. Everything's not the same. Like every island's so unique and different from each other. It would be absolutely like amazing just to do something like that.
Careful, still there.
It's only on Steam. Oh, that sucks. I thought for sure it would be on Steam or PC. That's weird.
Stay left.
I would love to get like the new like Xbox console or PS5, but I mean, right now it just would be a waste of money because there's no new NASCAR games that I can like cover or make videos on for the channel, so it really wouldn't get any use, and it would truly just be a waste of money, and I really don't want to do that. It's not a smart idea to do that.
Outside.
It would be a little more worth it if there was a new NASCAR game coming out. It's just for those like new systems, but I really don't think we're gonna get any new NASCAR games. Motorsport Games has been in the toilet with its reputation. Like the developer, like 30 Russian developers are trying to sue them for not being paid, which is just fucking ridiculous. And then Motorsport Games tells those employees to be like, hey, you need to relocate, but we're not gonna pay you for the traveling cost or fees, and the pay would be reduced 20%. Like, you'd be an absolute fucking moron or just desperate to do that. It just seems like quite possibly the worst work environment and worst work ethic thing maybe ever. I mean, that I've seen
Stay
from
low, stay low.
a public company of this, like, maybe there's some, like, random obscure one that I don't know of that would be worse, but in terms of the work conditions and everything, I mean, you couldn't ask for a more horrific experience.
Outside by himself.
It's just awful. I feel bad. I feel bad for the developers. I feel bad for them being treated like absolute shit.
Car outside.
And just the
Hold
whole
your line.
situation not going on with that. And apparently, if they don't get paid by January 25th, they're gonna force legal action. But
Still
I
there.
wish they would do it sooner, so it really puts more games in a bind, because that just gives them more time to try to sweet talk those developers to, like, stay with them, or like, hey, we'll pay you,
Got a car high now.
even though it took almost you suing us to do it.
Stay on the bottom. Clear all around.
It's just an absolute mess of a situation. But hey, you know, Captain Sleeveless wants to, you know, walk around and, you know, sing DK's praises for everything. More fucking power to him.
At your bumper. Clear high, clear high. Got a car coming
He's got
high
his
now.
entire
Nobody out back.
reputation, like, completely, like, tarnished from all of it. From just not being aware of him basically manipulating him, or, you know, schmoozing him over. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, Alan Bailey, like, fired back at him. That was some juicy freaking Twitter beef there for a little bit. That was glorious. Alan Bailey just absolutely just destroyed him with his text and everything. Oh, it was glorious. That was fun. That was fun to watch. I'm glad someone in my Discord linked that to me, because that was magical. I kind of, like, amongst the midst of all my ranting, Kyle Busch got by me, so he's only 1 lap down. Truex is down in the top 5. 3 laps down, but I don't know. I mean, we need a lot of yellows just for the field to kind of give me a challenge here.
Stay to your left. Got a car coming high now.
We're gonna put Kyle Busch a lap down. He casually went 4 wide. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even paying attention. It happened again, where I'm just talking about random subjects, and then I just do something amazing, and I'm not even aware of it.
Left side's clear.
Why does that happen so much? Yeah, getting an Xbox or a Series X and everything, just the cost, it just wouldn't be worth it.
Careful, still there.
Like, it's not even the fact that the console's, like, expensive. I feel like $500 is a pretty fair price for a console. But if I don't have really anything to play or cover for the channel, like, for example, the One Piece game, I really wouldn't be making videos on it. Maybe a live stream or two, but I don't think that would justify just the cost. And there's no way I can expect to make a return on investment from that and make 2 streams from that. There's no way I'm gonna put that kind of gamble or risk on something. Like, there's no way if I do a stream of that, I'm gonna get, you know, the money that I spent put back into it, or even benefit from it. So it would just not work out. I can't believe it's not for frickin' Steam, though. Like, I thought for sure it would have been that. Then again, I haven't searched for it, so I should have known, but that really sucks.
Nobody out back.
I'm really hoping, I don't know, iRacing gets the NASCAR license or something, like when Motorsport Games dies, and then they can do something. I don't know how long it would take. I mean, the iRacing or the World of Outlaws stuff, like, that's really good. I mean, I just wish the AI were a little more not so weird. Like, when you make contact with them, it just really seems like you're almost knocking them off their path. Like, that needs to be fixed. Other than that, you know, the driving is really good. The difficulty feels pretty good. Tracks feel, I mean, it's almost there to being almost like a 10 out of 10 game or a 9 out of 10 game. It's almost there. It's like a strong 8.
Car there on the outside. All clear, no pressure from behind. Car outside. All clear. Outside, outside. Clear to the right. Inside. All clear, no pressure from behind.
I'm about to put Logano a lap down, so it took
Right side.
maybe about 65 laps to lap him. So almost half a fuel run.
Still there. Stay left. Looking outside now. Got one peeking outside. Got a car coming high now. Got one outside now. Stay left. All right, you're clear. Careful, still there.
I think with Phantom, well, I don't know.
All clear.
Now see, if I was like 10 years younger and I experienced Ignition, maybe I would think it's like a so bad it's like funny type of game.
Clear outside.
I don't know, maybe with just the older I get, the more that type of stuff just doesn't gel with me. Maybe it's just because I know, or we've seen and heard so much about the behind the scenes stuff and just how they've done everything, how they conducted themselves. Like, remember, it's about a year ago since that video that they posted of where they're like trying to address the problems of the game, and then they basically just, I don't know what it was called, it was like a press conference courtroom, not like a literal courtroom, but remember where the glorious meme was birthed about the game being, the consoles couldn't handle like mirrors, like that video, and like how shitty all that was, and basically saying like the physics are great, it's just you suck at driving, which is just about what they said. Like, it's just, yeah, because cars turn to the left by themselves all the time, and the game didn't have anything to counteract that, like an off-caster setup or through just that, so it doesn't do that. So it just always leans to the left because they didn't implement it in the game, and they're like touting the realism so hardcore. Authenticity Avenue, like, oh my god. That was a freaking shit show.
outside by himself. Looking outside now. Stay left. Stay left. Still there.
How is it that
Still there.
I have the thing as loose as possible, and yet my right front is like the temperatures are colder than it was when it's tight. It's almost like it's better. Is that even possible?
Careful, still there.
I thought for sure with how much we're sliding the back end and probably the front as well, like it should be burnt more.
Stay on the bottom here.
Hey, Kurt's up to 14th. Oh, he's about to get 13th on Jones. That's go Kurt.
Still there. Careful, still there. Got a car high now. Careful, still there. Outside, by himself. Still there. Car outside. Hold your line. Stay to your left. Car outside. Hold your line. Careful. Still there. Careful. Still there. Got a car coming inside now. Clear low, bud. Still there. Clear high, bud. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind. Careful, still there. Nobody out back. Inside. Clear
I don't
left.
think Phantom was saying that he's making Ignition look good. It's just he just finds joy in the fact that it's so broken. Which that's not really something that deserves to be kicked in the balls for. That's not cool. Phantom's one of the he's always been really cool with me, so I don't that's not nice. We don't gotta go that far.
Inside. All clear.
With how little things are happening, again, I don't know what on earth to talk about. like I almost just want to cut the face cam off and just listen to music, but I can't do that. It's just that would be against stream code to just not do anything. God damn, I didn't think it would be like this. I know lap traffic would have been like a problem, but I thought with the less tire effect for like the AI, I thought it would have been, I don't know, better. I guess lap traffic really does mess them up here more than I guess perceived originally.
Stay to your left. All right, clear outside.
Maybe that's what they meant with... Maybe that's what they meant that, like, a 3-year-old can enjoy the game, because if you have every assist on, the 3-year-old would literally not even need to touch anything on the controller. They don't even need to hold it. I'm glad they thought of the 3-year-olds, you know? I'm glad that was one of their concerns, you know? Not like the hardcore, like, NASCAR nerd that would definitely pick up the game, but the 3-year-olds. You know, gotta think about those 3-year-olds and their gaming experience.
Still there.
That's smart.
Inside.
Almost wrecked. That was really close to wrecking. That was almost gonna be bad.
Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Still there. Clear high, bud. Still there. You got room. You're clear.
I don't know if it's possible to mod the AI to make them faster. The only other couple of things I could have done to maybe improve this would be have my tire effect to normal. But I mean, I had the car as loose as possible. I had the wedge all the way down to 45, and it's still, I mean, it's still pretty good. And maybe have the mechanical failures to just normal instead of infrequent. I could have tried maybe competition mode. I don't know, maybe that would have definitely made things tougher. I don't know.
Careful, still there. You're all clear up top. Hard from the outside. Outside. All clear, no pressure from behind. Left side, all clear. Got one down low now. Bottom's clear. Going down low now. All clear. No pressure from behind. Still there. Clear to the right.
Did I see that yesterday about the package being shipped? I think I saw it. Or I think I seen the message or on the Discord group,
Stay
I
low,
think.
Stay low. Car outside.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. Huh.
You're all clear up top.
I'm kind of curious how long it'll take to get here. I don't know if it's going to be like 2 weeks from now or something. But I'm eager. I'm very curious to see what you got planned or what you got in store for me, so I'm looking forward to it.
Stay to your left. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Left side, all clear. No pressure from behind. Still there. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Right side. All right, clear outside. Still there. Top's free. Use it if you need it.
Man, I'm like running. I've ran out of things to talk about. I mean, if I was being challenged for a lead or just something going on, I mean, Bristol from almost flag to flag was great, just about. There might have been some dull moments for me just being fatigued, but otherwise it was still pretty good. But like, this has not done that at all. Maybe about the first 100 laps were interesting, but then that was about it. $10,000 laps. This is almost gonna take 6 hours. So that would take, oh my god, what, 60 hours? It would literally take 2.5 days to complete it.
To your left. Stay on the bottom. Careful, still there. All clear. Got a car high now. All the way to the wall. Right side. Clear right.
What schemes do you expect to see? I have no clue. I don't know what, like, I don't really know. I really don't have too much expectations on paint schemes.
Stay left. Stay left. Got a car coming inside now. You're all clear on the bottom. Top's free. Use it if you need it.
probably meant like the Heat 5 thing on PC to mod in Kurt's 2001 like Sharpie car. That's probably what he's referring to.
Track's all yours, bud. You're clear. Got one peeking outside. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
Somebody I heard a crunch. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird.
That car in front of you is coming to the pit. Inside. Look ahead for me.
Yeah, making it looser made the car better? How? Like, people are pitting... At this point before, the car would be right around...
Careful, still there.
27%? So how... I made the car better by making it looser at it.
Clear all around.
At a track like this, that doesn't... I don't know how that makes any sense.
That car in front of you is coming to the pit.
Maybe I'll just make the car tighter. I guess that's another thing we can try and see if that makes it worse.
One back. Pitting car just ahead.
Alright, we're pitting.
All clear. Slow down.
We'll bump it up to 51. See what that does to the car. Just curious. Thank you, Toxic, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear about your data. That's horrifically bad.
Clear the pits. Hammer down. Got one outside now. Hard from the outside. Outside. Clear high, bud.
So now that we got this car, what, 3 rounds up on the wedge versus I think the default was set at 48, so we got it 3 times, or well, yeah, we went up a lot, so it should be a lot tighter, and it should burn tires more, so it should be worse. So I'm kind of curious just to see what it's gonna do. So Logano's the only one that's 1 lap down, and then you got Ryan Blaney and everyone else 3 laps down. Oh my god, that's insane.
Still there. Clear right.
Other spotters in the files. I think High TV mentioned it earlier in the stream that if he tried to do it, but it kept crashing the game, so it just seemed like adding in different crew chief like spotters just it wouldn't work. So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's possible.
Still there. Yellow flag.
Oh, hey, something happened. Logano's pitting now. I don't know if that's smart. I mean, I guess he's a lap down. He's gonna get the waiver out no matter what. Unless something happened to Logano. I mean, a couple of people are pitting, so that's our second yellow of the day. Hooray! Well, we're gonna... We did just pit, so we're gonna stay out. We only had like 10 laps on the tires, so we'll do just that. Ugh, man. So Logano gets the free pass, but obviously he's starting in the tail end of the line. He does have fresh tires, so that might mean something.
Stay sharp. All right, you're coming to the green. Still there. Careful, still there. All clear. Outside by himself. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Car outside. Right side's clear. Outside, outside.
So another interesting thing is Logano's gonna be on fresher tires, so he's... I mean, he should be theoretically faster, but again, he's got a whole field of lap cars to deal with, so that's another hurdle he's got to worry about.
Outside by himself. Nobody out back.
So I'm kind of curious to see if he can run me down or something. For God's sakes,
Are there on the
we need
outside?
something to happen. We need something interesting in this.
Clear right. Looking outside now. Got a car high now. Still there. Careful, still there.
I'm kind of amazed I'm holding
Still
Kyle
there.
Busch off as good as I have with... Yeah, that's interesting.
Start from the
Didn't really
outside.
think of that.
Outside.
Or I didn't really think that was going to happen.
Car outside. Hold your line. Careful, still there. Still there.
Man, imagine if this was the battle for the lead. How interesting would that be? That would be so nice.
Stay left. Careful, still there.
The only way Logano has a shot is if another yellow comes out before I lap him. So before it took about
Stay on the bottom here.
almost 70 laps for me to get to Logano and lap him. So
You're all clear on the bottom.
if we get a yellow in between that time frame, then he could be, starting side by side with me on the start.
Careful, still there.
So So, I mean, that would be ideal. I just don't know if it's going to happen.
Stay to your left. Stay on the bottom. He's moving.
To be fair, Kyle is really giving me a
Left side
shot.
clear.
Just to... I mean, he's making me race. I mean, that's cool. Got two purple cars side by side. That's a cool, like, mental image.
Stay left. Bottom's clear.
Truex almost got by me, so that was funny.
Look ahead for me. Clear
I think
outside.
finally,
Car there on the outside. Look ahead.
finally we're clear of
outside.
them. It took for what felt like 10 laps. We finally got like completely clear of them.
Looking inside now. Clear all around. One back. Clear low.
How's it going? You know, I think maybe I realized I made a grave mistake. Not because that this is 1,000 laps, but because I just don't think the AI are competitive enough here as I thought. So I think that's where the, damn, Truex. Oh, that damaged my asshole. Wow.
Inside. Looking inside now. Inside.
Yeah, I wish there was a 110 AI. That would be really nice. I know competition mode is supposed to be harder. I just don't know by how much. And I was
Outside, nobody out back.
really thinking the settings I had would have balanced things out pretty well, but that didn't happen. That clearly didn't happen. The AI still pitted pretty early, even on less tires. So even if things were going pretty even, I think the lap traffic would still just kind of cause problems. But I swear I did something in Heat 5 offline, maybe on like Xbox, on the Xbox One. And I did something like this, and it was really freaking tough. Maybe I did have the
Inside. Clear all
tire wear for myself set to normal, and theirs being on less effect, and that was the like massive difference. I mean, that could be it, because I remember that being tough to the point where I couldn't even get a top 10. So maybe that's what I'm remembering, and I guess I remembered wrong.
Car outside. Clear all around. Outside by himself. Track's all yours, bud. You're clear. Car outside. Hold your line. All clear. No pressure from behind.
Doesn't 5 have... Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does have that.
Left side. All clear. Left side. Clear all around. Got one down low now. Careful, still there. Got his nose there. To your door. Careful, still there. Got one peeking inside. All clear, no pressure from behind. outside now. All right, you're clear. Left side. Clear down low. Careful, still there.
I've been focused on the screen for so much, to the point where it's like hard to focus. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Careful, still there. Clear to the right. Still there. Clear right.
So we started this stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, and it took almost 3 hours to complete 500 laps. So yeah, I'm pretty much on the mark with it being a close to a 6-hour stream. It might be, or a 6-hour race. It might be like 5 hours and like 50 minutes, but it's gonna be pretty close to that. Good God, the amount of laps led I'll get in this race. I think we got the lead around lap 70. So
All the way up. Get up.
we are on track at this rate to lead at least over 900 laps. That is just a disgusting amount. But yeah, that's 500. We're almost there to completing it. And with that, we completed half of it.
That's the halfway mark.
Yep, Tony, you're right. Yep, you're right, Tony.
All right, clear outside.
So that took about 2 hours and 50 minutes for that, so we should be able to wrap this up by like a complete total time of
Still
like
there.
5 hours and 40 minutes, maybe?
All clear.
Hey, JD Land, thank you for being a sponsor. Or a member, what am I saying? Oh my God.
Stay left.
Well, thank you so much for being a member.
All
You've
clear.
done a lot today. You did the Streamlabs super chat, then or a Streamlabs donation, then a normal YouTube super chat, and then you became a YouTube member. So, damn, you did the trifecta. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, watching. I think I saw you follow my channel earlier today, so if you're a new fan, welcome. Also, with being a member, you do get early access to videos. So, I gotta make a community post about this at some point, asking what time the video should be up. Like, would it be more beneficial to have videos up at like at 5 p.m., but then the early access videos start coming up around like noon or 11 a.m. So you got time to watch it, or would it be better with the format that I currently have, where they still are up at 11:30 like usual, but the videos are like they're available for members only around like 4 or 5 a.m. Depends on. I would think most people would probably prefer 5 p.m. start times, because it just gives them more time to probably see the video throughout the day before it actually goes up, versus the morning. I don't know. How early members get videos? I think I just said that, but it should be. It usually is about 5 or 6 hours in advance,
Nobody out back.
which is about what Mertz does, and it seems like it works for him. People are pretty happy with it, so that seems to be a pretty good threshold, or a pretty good framework to kind of work off of.
Careful, still there. got room. You're clear. Stay on the bottom here.
Damn, I knew it. I knew I just said that. Damn the stream delay.
Still there.
Ow. Thanks, Harvick.
Stay to your left. Still there. Inside.
Okay, Harvick. Damn, he wants to go.
Hard from the outside. Outside. Careful, still there. Still there. Car outside, hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Bottom looks good. Looking outside now. Stay low, stay low. Got one peeking outside. Outside, by himself. Left side. Still there.
Funny enough, our lead is shrinking.
Outside.
It was about 11 seconds. Now it's down to about 10. So, interesting developments going on with at least that.
At your bumper. Clear high, clear high.
I think that last yellow it happened about 200 laps after the first one. No, not exactly, because the first one happened around 328, and the other one happened
All clear. No pressure from behind. Outside.
maybe
by
150
himself.
laps later.
Alright, clear
So
outside.
the cautions are happening sooner at a very slow rate, though.
Inside. Clear behind. Clear low. Car outside. Car there on the outside. Top's free. Use it if you need it. Got one peeking inside. Still there. Got one inside.
Oh my god, I'm
Stay
like,
to your right.
this is kind of what happened at the Bristol race where,
Clear behind. Clear low.
well, I don't think it happened till around lap 6 or 700, but it's getting to the point now where it's just like, oh my god, this is, it's starting to wear on me. But I feel like if I do this enough times, it's not gonna feel as bad. as if that makes any sense. If I get into the routine of just doing these like super duper long races, even if it's like once a month, that's still going to be better than, well, no way in hell I'm doing these every week, but I would love to test this out and like kind of tinker with the settings a little bit just to kind of see if it would have been harder if I did do those changes or not.
Still there. Still there. He's by himself. Clear down low. Bottom looks good. Careful, still there. Car outside, hold your line. Still there. Left side. Hold your line. Got one inside. Clear left.
I also don't mind the fact that Bowman passed me and he was running 21st, so how the hell does that work?
Looking outside now. Car outside. Clear left. Right side. Stay left. Careful, still there. Stay on the bottom here. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Right side. Still there. Got a car coming high now. Inside. Clear left. All clear. No pressure from behind. Clear and behind you. All clear. Stay low. Stay low. Left side. Clear left. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Careful, still there. Hold your line. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Right side. All clear. Still there. Clear right.
I might need to just like take a bathroom break and just get my eyes off the screen because this is gonna fuck me up bad.
Inside.
I might have to do that, just take a bathroom break or something just to
Still there.
get up and stretch around or something because this is... I don't want to destroy myself like I did at Bristol. That was such a mental journey. I want to try to at least not feel like that.
Stay left. At your bumper. Clear high, clear high.
So maybe around lap 550 I'll do that.
Still there. Still there. Careful, still there.
Eating cake later? Yeah, I probably will after this.
Outside by himself. Nobody out back.
Hello, Spencer. Thanks for checking back in. It's been a while. I'm regretting this, but only because I don't think I had the settings right, not because of the race length. Fun, weirdly enough.
Still there. Stay low, stay low. Nobody out back. Bottom lane's moving.
Oh, thank you, Busher, for... Well, yeah, let's go 4 wide.
Clear all around. Car there on the outside. Left side's clear. Still there. Got one outside now. Got one up top. Track's all yours, bud. You're clear.
Maybe I'll go to 600. Then I'll take my break.
You're all clear up top. Still there. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind.
I'll probably do that just because it'll be like a round, flat number.
Careful, still there.
Who was I idolizing
Still
in
there.
NASCAR when I was little? Probably Dale Jr., and I don't even really know why.
Clear right.
It was either him or Mark
Stay on the bottom
Martin.
here.
Those are about the only two I can
All
think
right,
of.
clear outside. Looking inside now. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
Ooh, almost looped
Got a
it.
car coming high now. All clear.
I wonder what I should do when I pit. Is just the speed.
Got a headlight
Just
out
go
on
down
the
as fast as I
bumper.
can,
All
even if
clear,
it
no
takes like
pressure from
15
behind.
seconds to serve the penalty. I mean, we got a lap lead. That's not gonna hurt us. So maybe I should try that. I don't know. I mean, what do I got to lose at this point? Might as well just start literally doing any method we can just to give the AI a shot. Without wrecking ourselves, that is, so. Screw it. Whenever we do end up pitting, we'll try that strategy. We'll make the car even tighter. Which it seems to be doing pretty good in the long run, too, so I don't know what to do. I've gotten on almost both, well, haven't officially gotten both ends on the car, but if I can get next pit stop, get the wedge all the way to 55, then I could say we've been at both ends of the wedge from being really like maximum loose versus maximum tightness.
Farther on the inside. Nobody out back. Left side.
I don't know if there's any real way to download P5 mods anymore, because there used to be a video, but then YouTube took it down for some really dumb reason, and I don't know if there's like a re-uploaded version of it. So that might be something you have to talk to High TV about and see.
Still there. All clear.
Star wall ride. No, because there's an invisible wall. If you try to wall ride, there's like a part of the track where it just stops the car, so it's not really gonna work. Is that Tony Stewart's voice? Is that Tony Rain's voice for the spotter? No, it's Tony Stewart. Have I ever watched the We're Gonna Lose videos? No, I haven't. I just never was really into the fact of trolling people. I just thought it just was,
Careful, still there.
I don't know, just never seemed like the type of videos I would want to watch. I mean, maybe it's because, you know, I've been wrecked, or people have like raced me like shit online back in like NASCAR 2011 and everything. I mean, I have like a whole douche compilation of that on my channel. There's like, oh my god, I don't know if it's 180 videos, but there was 180 instances of like just asshole people online,
Stay to your left.
just doing stupid shit, whether it was to me or other people. So I don't really find any real fun joy of watching someone do that and just kind of pissing people off. I don't know. I don't see the fun of that. It's just, I guess it's just not for me.
Bottom looks good. Car there on the inside. All right, clear low. Got a car coming high now. Clear left. Still there. Got a car high now. Stay to your left. Clear all around. Stay left, left side. Top free, use it if you need it. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Car on the outside now. Come and see quick. Left side's clear. All clear. Got a car high now. Clear all around. Careful, still there. Car high, careful. Got one peeking inside. Load's clear. All clear. Car outside. All clear.
I don't know when Logano's gonna pit. He did pit 10 laps after me, so he should still be good for quite a while. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the field's gonna do, because they should be pretty close to their window now. Oh, yep, there we go. I was right on cue.
Car there on the inside. All clear, no pressure from behind. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. All clear, no pressure from behind. That car in front of you is coming to the pit.
Bell almost hit whoever that was down pit road, or about to hit pit road.
there. Inside, inside. Clear behind. All clear. Left side, clear low. That car ahead of you is pitting. Left side's clear. Inside. That car ahead of you is pitting. Top three, use it if you need it. Left side's clear. Left side. Right side. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Come and see quick. Hold that line, driver. All the way to the wall, outside, by himself. Still there. Watch the car in front of you. He's slowing down. He's going to be pitting. Right side. All clear. Wave them guys off. Caution down.
Well, that's not a caution that the rest of the field needed. Ugh. Alright, well that complicates things even more. Now we got people 5 laps down. Oh my god, what an absolute mess. Well, Logano's going to get the wave around. We're going to up our wedge even more. What a confusing circumstance. I mean, Logano's the only one that's kind of close to me. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think that this is probably a perfect time to do it, so I'm going to do that. I need to get up and walk around. I'm like... I freaking need it. I'm back, chat. All right. We got some water. I'm ready. I'm gonna get hydrated the right way. I'm back. I had to pee. That felt good. I feel better now. Just being able to walk around, that was a massive help. So that was really good. So let's get some of this in me. We got about 410 laps to go. So we're pitting, obviously. Logano got the free pass, and Ryan Blaney got the... Oh my god, a lot of people got the wave around. Huh. Interesting, okay. That's the first time that's happened this race. I don't know what constituted it this time. Now Logano's... What? Whoa, Logano's only 2 seconds back. What happened? Alright, well that kind of throws another wrench into this now.
Careful, still there. Got a headlight out on your bumper.
Yeah, Logano's now right up here with everyone. I don't know, did the whole field get a wave around, so he just kind of was able to... Something happened. I don't know what exactly happened, but the field kind of got thrown a bone, which is probably a good thing. So that's interesting.
Stay low, stay low.
So Larson looks like the one that DNF'd, so that's officially 2 blown up cars. That was our 3rd yellow there.
Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Outside, by himself. Clear all around. Clear to the right.
So I guess the whole field got a wave around? And that's I guess that's why Logano's up here, because he was in front of all that.
All clear, no pressure.
So yeah, that kind of I mean, weirdly enough complicated. It worked out. It worked out for Logano, because he was originally a lap down, so... Interesting.
He's moving. Clear behind.
So I like, as soon as I go ahead and try to make this car as bad at handling as possible, now Logano's right here. I might have put myself in a bad spot here. I didn't expect everyone to get like a wave around and stuff, and Logano kind of start, you know, not at the back of the field. So, we might have to try again for the first time in like almost 500 laps. So Logano's only about 1.5 seconds back. It's going to take us a little bit to get to lap traffic. Probably another like 15, 20 laps from now. It's just kind of stuck in... I guess technically for him, lap cars, so... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it kind of shapes out for him. So far, the gap is stable. That caution just brought new life into this race. That is... so nice, because I was really worried it was just going to be just like me just ahead of everyone by a lap or more. At least we don't have that currently. That was a terrible corner. This car is so freaking tight. So I learned 55 on the wedge, maxing it out on the tightness. It made it really tight, which is kind of what I wanted, but oh my god, it just doesn't turn. Oh lordy. So Ryan Blaney's back. Well, he's 3 laps down. Truex is going to get one of his laps back. Brad already got one of his laps back, so...
Looking inside now.
how's my day? It's gone pretty well. You know, I mean, not a whole lot's happened to me today of all days. I woke up around 11:30. I had a pancake for breakfast. And I kind of was just setting up the stream, getting ready for that. ITV was able to put in a couple of things at the last minute, so it was kind of rushing to get that done. Then I did this race, and the first 100 laps were interesting, but then it just kind of devolved into me lapping the whole field multiple times over. I mean, as you see, third on back or multiple laps down. It took about 300 laps to get our first yellow in a 1,000 lap race, so that was pretty nuts. So yeah, it's kind of just been, it's been tedious for a while, but now with this yellow, the timing of everything kind of made things interesting again. So, my God, we might be challenged for the race lead what a miracle. Logano still is getting boned by lap traffic, so that's kind of insane how long it's been affecting him. I mean, if it's Quinn Hoff just holding him up, then that's gonna be pretty sad. Well, ITV can't really do anything in NASCAR right on the 360. That's a console. He can't do any sort of mods on a console. That's not possible. Well, AJ, have fun with your World of Outlaws career mode. I'm sure I will still be streaming by the time you're done with that, because we still got another 2.5 hours or some odd crazy number. So I'll still be here. Yeah. Yeah, NASCAR is doing a street course. I mean, I've known that for, oh my God, I don't know how long. Since it was first announced, I think. Logano, no, he's still getting held up. How is Logano having such a hard time getting around freaking... If that's Almirola, maybe I can almost understand it. But if it's Quinn Hoffer, we're gonna have a problem. It should not be getting held up that badly. Well, I'm so glad I got up and walked around. That was a good idea on my part, because Bristol, I felt like it's just good to just get up and walk around a little bit. That was almost 4 consecutive hours just pretty much staring at a screen. So usually I don't even think I do that normally, even when I'm editing videos and working on stuff. At least my eyes are in many different places. It's not just fixated on one thing. I either, you know, I'm looking at my TV or I get out of the room, walk around. Like, I don't really just sit all day. I don't even think I can if I wanted to. I don't think I've ever really done that. But I'm starting to get hungry though, so that's another problem. Damn, I probably shouldn't, but fuck, it's my birthday. I've been really good on getting fast food and you know, soft drinks. I'm gonna probably do that. I've been trying. It's been crazy, and I'm not really like a health nut or anything. But all I did was just kind of cut back just a little bit. It just started off like every other day, and now it's like maybe every 3 days I would end up going somewhere. And it's been such a massive help just on just my weight. If you look back at the like NASCAR 21 or NASCAR Heat 5 2021 mod, like March of last year, and then compared to me now, my cheeks were so like bloated. I look different. Like I've definitely slimmed down to some capacity, which is pretty damn cool. I guess when you are so used to that, I guess so used to looking at yourself, you don't really see that gradual change until you look back on it, and then you see or you notice it. Like, you know, I'm looking at myself now. I really want to get under 179. Yeah, 179 pounds. I'm right around like 181. I would love to get just under it. Hey, thank you, JC. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, depending on how long you record, I'll probably still be here. So many people have come and gone, done different things, come back, and I'm still doing this fucking race. So I mean, if you're recording for like an hour, yeah, you'll be back, and I'll be still here, completing the longest race at Martinsville ever. Braden Taylor, you are an absolute trooper to stay here the whole time. Hopefully you've gotten up and gone to the bathroom, get some snacks, like anything. No one should suffer through this. The gap to me and Logano's kind of been pulling away again. I don't know if he's still caught in lap traffic for whatever the reason is. I'm amazed that it's affecting him this badly. He only had a few cars to pass. Because if he just got around them and was just racing his own race, he should have been able to catch up to me still.
Still there.
Bold of you to assume I suffered. Well, I guess that's good to hear that watching this isn't painful. And Devin Clark said the same kind of thing, so that's cool. Well, it's 367 laps to go for you. It's probably going to be 369 because I think I'm like 2 laps ahead of chat, so about 40 seconds. I wish the latency was a little better so you could kind of see it just closer instead of there's a 40-second delay to maybe 20. I don't know what is with my internet provider. My cable, like I had the highest like speed one here, and it still could barely go over 3 megabits or whatever. or 3-bit rate, or whatever. So it's nuts. I don't get it.
Careful, still there. Still there. Still there.
Okay. Logano's cut the gap in half, so that's scary.
Still there.
I think Tighten the Carp has made it to where I have a challenge now. That's so sad. I had to like make the car as bad as like humanly possible.
Stay low, stay low.
I think when I pit, or whenever I do end up going down pit road, we're going to go back on those adjustments, get the car back to where it should be, because Logano's, he might be able to get by me here. He's definitely fast enough when we're not dealing with lap traffic, and I'm not really getting around him as fast either, so we're going to have to try. I would like to get more yellows just to get more people on lead lap, because Chase Elliott's, I know that all the top 5 are pretty quick. So I would love to have a little more competition.
Stay to your left. All right, you're clear.
Oh, how are my pets doing?
Still there.
They're fine. My cat's adorable as ever. I gotta post that. Damn it! I think once during my set I was gonna post a picture of my cat because she did something funny
No pressure from behind.
a couple weeks ago. I gotta post that. The cat's fine. My dog is all right. I mean, she is getting up there in age. She's about 8 now, and her legs are starting to get bad. That's a whole other tangent because Dad always keeps feeding her, you know, people food, and it's stupid. Like, he shouldn't be doing that. Like, how many dogs has he had over the years? He should know better to not be feeding them like that. So, and this is about the same age my other dog was, when he passed away in 2015. So, like, he was 8. So, my dog now is currently 8. So, I'm thinking it's almost going to be like a repeat of that again, which is gonna be sad because I think he literally is cutting the dog's lifespan in half by just feeding them junk food whenever he eats. It's annoying. So, I guess that's what's going on with that. I just feel bad.
Stay left.
Well, I feel bad right now is Logano's almost, I mean, he's still closing. That's making me anxious.
Still there. Inside. You're all clear on the bottom.
So now we're going to put Ryan Blaney back a lap down.
Outside.
He was really, really fast earlier in the run, but
You're clear.
he's fallen off. Favorite driver in all of NASCAR. Oh god, of all time, probably Dale Jr. That's probably Dale Jr. Obviously, there's a lot of other ones too that I really like. Obviously, Dale Sr., Kurt Busch, Davey Allison, Alan Kulwicki, Truex.
Stay low.
There's a good bit that I like. But all time is Dale Jr.
Stay left.
Really only because he was the first driver that got me into it, so it was kind of a, yeah. What if Semi, Logano, Valentine? JC, no. I'm not doing that.
Careful, still there.
What?
Nobody
You, of all people, should know my hatred for Logano
outside.
extends beyond space and time. And there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be doing that for his bitch ass. The only thing I can appreciate for him right now is giving me a challenge, so at least my viewers aren't completely falling asleep to this. Because at least I had... JC, you don't understand. You weren't here to witness, like, the first 450 lap, almost 450 laps of just me leading and nothing happening. No, I'm not doing... JC, I'm glad you're not coming up to my house this year.
Looking outside now.
You're gonna get a banana straight up your freaking eyeglass. Eyeglass? What the fuck? Was I trying to say glasses and I said... Maybe I'm more tired than I thought. What?
Right side. Stay to your left. Clear right.
I need a banana somewhere in that idiot. No. Oh, God. No, you can't say that. That's gross. Ew. I was trying to say, like, in your ear or nose, but I just, like, I couldn't even think about it. I couldn't even think that far in advance. So, it just, none of it worked.
Looking inside now. Nobody out back. Stay low. Nobody out back. One back. All clear. Bottom lane's moving. He's by himself. Clear left. All right, you're clear. Car outside. Clear right.
What if I like things in my ear, though? God damn it. I don't know.
Careful, still there.
The point of the banana isn't supposed to be for pleasure.
Careful, still there.
Well, Logano's right there. I can see him, so...
Still there.
This might be the first lead change since lap 75?
Got one outside now. Still there. Careful, still there. Still there. Still there. Got one up top. Stay low.
How awesome would it be if all the lights turn red at lap 666? What if... Is it only for... Holy stack up. Oh my god, that was awful.
Still there. Stay left.
You mean like lap 666...
Nobody out back.
So...
Looking outside now.
So for 666, would the lights just turn red for that one lap and then they go back to normal? Or would it be for the rest of the race? That's my question.
Still there.
Just for one lap. Okay, okay.
still there. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. All clear.
Oh, there it is. Lap 666. That's a cursed image right there. Get that on a freaking creepypasta. I was supposed to do a 100% race in Martinsville, but then it kept going, and then it got to lap 666, and it destroyed my computer. My computer got sent into a vortex, and I was in NASCAR Heat 5 hell. I don't know. That was, I don't know what impression I was trying to go for. That was...
Stay left.
Oh look, I pulled away from Logano again, so something is going on. I'm assuming lap traffic's boning them again. He looked at me with... There you go. That's the creepypasta I was looking for. That was... Yeah, I should have said something like that. Who is your least favorite? Oh my god, it's Logano easily. Either Logano or Noah Gragson, but I think Noah Gragson maybe surpasses that because Gragson has just done a lot more just irredeemable crap, and Logano's just kind of a douche on track. I feel like being a just awful person in real life is a lot worse than being stupid on track. So I think it probably would be, my least favorite probably would be Gragson. I thought your message was who is the best driver in NASCAR. I was going to be like, well, it's kind of a complicated situation.
Inside, all clear.
So I was gonna say, like, I mean, obviously, if we're looking at just normal stats, like best all time in the history of NASCAR, it's Richard Petty. But I feel like a lot of it has some kind of asterisk to it because he raced in an era where there was a lot more races, and I feel like to get a probably like a little bit more of an accurate idea of like the best driver ever, we kind of have to go with the modern era from like 1972 onwards, where the schedule was, you know, for the most part the same in terms of, like, the race, like the season length. It ranged right around 29 to 36. And if we go by like modern era stats, then it's pretty much Jeff Gordon across the board. I think the only category he doesn't lead in among the major ones, like wins, top fives, top tens, is just laps led. I think Earnhardt has the most laps led, or it's maybe Cale Yarborough. But Gordon basically has all of the categories pretty much set. Now, if we're going by, like, I guess the best overall point finish in just an overall long season format, like pre and post, like, playoff era, that one I would have to do some research and figure that out. To, like, the best overall just season standings on average for, like, a driver that's raced 10 or more seasons. It would be tough. I think it probably still would be Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt, probably 1-2. It might be Jeff Gordon just overall. Jimmy Johnson would probably be up there too. Somewhere in that top 5, maybe, just in terms of points finishes, because even if he didn't win 7 championships, he still got 3 as like a full-time season in 2006, 2009, 2013. So even in those other years where he didn't win a championship, he still was running like second or third in points. So like his stats would still be pretty damn insane on that regard.
High lane's clear. Left side, all
So
clear.
I don't know. I would assume Jeff Gordon, based on just how disgustingly good he was almost his entirety of his career. There was, what, 2 seasons where he didn't finish in the top 10 in points? 93 and 2005. I think that's it. Everything else, he was always in the top 10. So, I mean, even Dale Earnhardt had, especially from, like, 1981 to 83 or 4, I think he was outside top 10 a couple times. So yeah, it would be pretty damn nuts.
What if I need your banana? Please give me your banana. I love your banana. In my lasagna. Also happy birthday.
I didn't even need to read and look who sent that because I knew it was JC. Oh my hot, what the f... Need my lasagna? What on earth? Well, thank you, JC, for the 10. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. So thank you a ton for that. You absolute Chad legend. I don't know what half that message meant, but thank you.
One back. All clear.
How do you respond? I don't know. I mean, I tried.
Still there. All clear.
I think I made the car too tight. Because now we're going to have to pit way sooner than I think we're supposed to. It seemed like the AI were pitting right around lap 30, like 8 in their estimated fuel. I mean, we're going to be close to getting to that. We definitely built up a nice lead over Logano. You offer me a banana for free. What about Goldfish? That, like, changed your life. I might have to fix this car so it's not as tight. I definitely wanted the tire wear to play a factor. This is a bit too much, I think. So I think we gotta make that adjustment. Truex actually passed me. Huh. Yeah, Truex fast. He'd be fast. I don't...
Stay to your left. Right side, one back. Clear down low. All clear.
Well, it's up... Brayden, that's kind of a... I guess it just depends on the situation. Like, if you're just, like, just randomly being mean to someone... yeah. But if they're, like, provoking you or bothering you or, I don't know, just being mean to you, I feel like it kind of gets what's coming to them if they're, I don't know, kind of antagonizing you. But if they're just not doing anything... and you're just trying to start shit, I feel like if you want to start shit, wait till after their birthday. I don't know. That's just me, though. I don't know. Very rarely do I get into the, like, heated debates with people or anything. I can't remember the last time that's actually happened. I don't think I've ever gotten in, like, a heated debate, but the closest thing is, I guess it was last year. I don't even know if this counts. But when I made my like commission stories video, like the Simpsy segment, he did like he left a comment and he basically apologized and felt bad about everything. And then in like the DMs, he said to me that because I kept track of like what he was doing to really illustrate my point that he wasn't really working on my image as he was supposed to, and he was just doing like multiple different other things, constantly being online, not getting back to my messages on like I really wanted to illustrate the point that he was busy and not doing what he was supposed to. So I kind of like, I kept track of his Twitter posts and stuff, and I had like a tally, and I had everything all like calculated. He said that that was really disturbing, creepy, and made him uncomfortable. I was like, well, I'm sorry, they're public tweets. People can fucking look through them. If some random person wants to be like, oh, this person made this many tweets and one, but fuck, it's a whole dumb tangent. Like, you know, my Twitter's public. People can look at the shit I like on Twitter and be like, wow, that's fucking weird. I'm not gonna sit there and if people see the things I like on Twitter, and I'm not gonna be upset at them for being like concerned about the things I like. It's like, well, yeah, it's there. It's a. I'm not gonna get like uncomfortable with that. If someone wants to keep track of my stats or whatever I post or my tweets, fucking go for it. Maybe it would make me realize, oh shit, I'm doing something wrong, or I don't know. But if I didn't make, like, if I just said that, oh, he was just doing other things and he wasn't, like, and I didn't show proof, then I think it would just be kind of a moot point that wouldn't have any, like, backup ground. So I had to kind of, you know, really illustrate that point by showing what I was referring to. Like, if I make a point and then don't back that up with evidence, then, you know, people can really dispute that because people would think, well, you're not being truthful because you're not showing the evidence. So I'm like, I either I do, and then it's like, oh, it makes them uncomfortable, or I don't, and then people think, you know, I'm just kind of making shit up. So it's like, well, I'm kind of screwed either way. But that's a whole other dumb tangent. But that's not even really a heated debate of really anything. It was just, he said one thing, I said another, and then that was literally it. But it just felt kind of shitty that, you know, in public he was saying this, and then behind the scenes he was really not. You know, it just felt very two-faced, and I don't know. I'm just never like that.
Clear behind. Clear low.
So I don't know. It's just annoying that people when people have such a following, such an influence, like 100,000 fucking people follow their Twitter, and then to have that kind of mentality or attitude, just I just don't get it. I don't know why I'm ranting about it. I don't. All because I was just like a heated debate, and it's like I was trying to like reference one that was not really that. I just went into a rant tangent for no reason.
Down, driver. Car there on the outside.
Well, it's weird too because like the first one that he did, like everything was very smooth, no issues, and then the second one, there was so much delay and it wasn't getting back to me, and it wasn't just to me; it was other people too. So that's what really, like, if it was just me, I probably wouldn't have even made the video. But because there was so many other people, not so many other, but there was like maybe 2 others that were waiting for months. Like, it pissed me off, because, like, how can you do that to your customers? Like, make them wait months with, like, no proper update. Like, you're putting them in a spot where it's like they're gonna have to, like, speak up or be vocal or something if they're... That's a whole other tangent. Alright, well... I'm surprised Logano hasn't pitted yet. My tires are shredded. We've actually, weirdly enough, built up a good gap on him. So I think I can get away with keeping the same adjustments I have. Yeah, the gap's almost 8 seconds. Doesn't matter if they find it.
Gotta take care of
You
those
paid
tires.
me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I just don't understand what's so disturbing about it. Like, it's a public Twitter. If I want to like look through it, is it creepy because I kept track of like how, I guess, how you weren't doing something, so I kept track of it. It's like, well, he made like this many tweets, this many comments,
Hold your line.
this many art pieces in between mine. It's like,
Heading car just ahead. Nobody
it's not even just like other commission stuff. It's just like other.
Take care of the rubber. The only thing connecting you to the track.
Oh my god.
Back it down.
Well, we're repairing the car. Fucking Busher. Ugh. Well, there goes our lead. That could have been that would have been a DNF if that was like in a championship mode thing. That would have been a DNF, and that would have really pissed me the fuck off. I don't know, like when it's like a public Twitter, like if it was like if you don't want people looking at your stuff or I don't know. I guess it could. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't find it like creepy if someone was just, I guess, looking through my Twitter and like keeping track of like, oh, he made this many tweets in December of 2020. He liked this. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to me if I was doing something or I wasn't getting back to someone and I'm doing like all this other different stuff. I feel like that would kind of make me realize, oh shit, I really did fuck up because they. I don't know, like, I would perceive that completely differently than Suarez. I'm not in the mood.
Got one down low now. At your
I think we're gonna probably lose the lead from that once Logano pits. Like, for example, in this like hypothetical world, if I was saying like I was gonna do the Busch Series leech, like a world without Busch Series like cup leeches in the Busch Series, like I was promising that, and I was saying, oh, it's coming, I'm working on it, and that's our first actual. Man, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm 2 laps down. Oh my god, that was the worst time for all of that. No. That's what I get for talking shit, maybe? I don't... Like, if I... Okay, we okay, we gotta go all out now, because I done fucked up. So we're gonna lower this down to a 48 on the wedge. We gotta go all out now, because I put myself in this stupid fucking spot. Oh boy, well that complicates everything now.
Inside. Got one down low now. All clear. Left side's clear. Left side.
So that's our 4th yellow, 3 for the AI, 1 for me. So I'm surprised it took 700 laps to spin out on the apron, the curb, but it finally happened. But I was trying to say, if I was in this hypothetical like world where I was always promising to do the like a certain video and like it just wouldn't come out. And then I make the excuse that I'm just too busy or I have other things going on, and then... But then at the same time, I'm constantly making tweets or making posts and so many different things that's not that. you know, I feel like the audience should have a right to be critical,
Stay to your left.
or my viewers to be critical and point out that, hey, you're doing other stuff when you said you were
All clear.
working on it. Like, what's up with that? Like, to me, I'd rather just be honest and just be like, well, I'm not working on the Busch Series Leech video just because I think I just kind of lost the motivation for it. And that's it. I'm not gonna like lie. I don't know. I think maybe that's a shit comparison. It's hard to focus.
All clear.
I think it's a lot different when you're paying someone to do something and then not only that they're like taking a long time to do it, but the communication just isn't there, and you're trying to, you know, I don't know, get information out of them about, like, you know, the progress of it or how things are going.
Hold your line. Got one inside. Look ahead for me.
And then they're like posting things on Twitter and doing their own images. Then it's like, okay, well then what's going on? I don't know. I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where I'm going to think that's not good. And he even admitted that he had problems with that. So I don't think I'm really saying anything that's like out of line. But I guess I'm just creepy. I make people uncomfortable because I kept track of his posts from a specific period of time. I should randomly do that for Mertz in his stream. I should be like, hey Mertz, did you know you posted like or tweeted this many times in December? I wonder what he's gonna say. He's gonna probably be like, well, that's
Clear right.
he's literally not gonna be fazed by it. He's just gonna be, well, that good for you. He's probably not gonna say anything to it. He's not gonna get pissed about it. No, I guess everyone's different. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going on these random tangents. Why is it on my birthday I'm just ranting now?
Right
Why?
All clear. All clear.
I don't-
No pressure from behind.
That happened over 2 years ago?
Left side.
I don't
Car
know.
coming high now. All
Maybe
the way
I'm-
up. Get up. Get up. Clear high.
I'm really anxious now because I have to catch Logano. Not only do I have to pass him,
Got a
but
car high
I have to literally pass him twice to go and win this
now.
race.
Clear to the right. One back. Nobody out back.
I mean, we are in such a freaking hole. I mean, this really, really fucking sucks.
Got one peeking inside. All clear.
I don't even know if I hit the barrels or I hit like an invisible wall. I don't even know. It looked like I hit just like an invisible wall that was kind of close to the barriers.
Hold your line. Got one inside. All right. Clear low. He's by himself. Got a car coming inside now. Got his nose there. To your door. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe because I was so used to the car being,
Bottom lane's moving. You got room.
I don't know,
You're
really
clear.
loose before, but it just feels slower. I'm just like, how am I running 20.5s or 4s? Before I was able to run like 20.0s, 20 flats roughly. Like, how am I running this much worse?
Inside.
If I really lose this fucking race because of that incident, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. That should not have... That's just the time... That's like the worst possible time for all that. I should have made this car so much looser than what it is right now.
Got one down low now. Left side's clear.
When I spun... Yeah, I clipped the apron, that's what happened. I mean, that in and of itself wasn't enough to bring out the L, but it was because I spun off of turn 2. So I was down where, like, the barrels were, so I was trying to get back out on track, and I hit the barrels, and I guess that is what triggered the yellow, was that, so that just... And I don't even know if I hit the barrels or it was like an invisible wall. I mean, it was close.
Come and see quick. Got one inside. One back.
I just can't believe how this is just all falling apart.
He's outside there by himself. Inside. Got one up top.
Well, I guess that's karma for me, I guess talking shit. The universe has a weird way of paying people back. Maybe that was what it was. Which is fair. If that's the case, then that fair.
Still there.
It's almost like as if having 48 on the wedge is way worse than what it was at 55.
Still there.
Even though it's 7 rounds, like, looser than that.
Still there.
So I'm even more confused just how it's driving now. There's no like visible damage that should be affecting it, like performance-wise.
Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Stay low, stay low.
I just can't believe how this is played out. Now the car is handling terribly at a point in the race where I don't need it to. I know the car sucks on the short runs. I kind of expected that, but I feel like we should be beyond that point now. don't tell me I have to do this again. I would almost cry if I have to do this again just to try to beat this. Well, not today, obviously, but... Yeah, I'm probably overdriving the car. It's just so tight now where... that's probably it. I just... probably, yeah. Yeah, I probably am. But in order to get the car to turn everything, I'm losing so much time if I actually do hit the corners properly. Like, at this point in the run, I should not be running 20.4s. It should be 20 flats. So that's another thing, too. The car... Like, this is the same settings as... when I started the race. I think, like, with the wedge, it has to be the same. Because when I originally started the race, and at first, green flag pit stop, I was like, oh, I'm going to make it looser. And I tightened it up just a little bit, and it was at like a 48.5, so it started me off at a 48. So I'm kind of amazed that my lap times are this off. Now that Douglas mentioned that, now I'm actually able to hit the course a little better, so thank you for mentioning that. I probably was doing that a little bit. I can't believe how this has played out. It's almost like the entire race got flipped. I mean, it did literally get flipped on its head, but even the difficulty, like how is it that I'm just not able to run down? Because actually, I mean, I still haven't even caught the tail end of all this lap traffic stuff. It's just, it's like the entire thing just got completely changed with everything. after that yellow. It just destroyed everything. I don't know if I had to have pit because I had a ton of damage, so I know I pit, but I don't know if... I don't know, it's just... It's weird. I really didn't expect it to go like this.
Still there. Still there. Stay on the bottom. Caution.
Okay. That saved me. That saved me. I mean, we're going to be at the tail end of the line. But that is a massive help. Oh, somebody did blow up. Alright. Alright, we're going to lower our wedge. All the way down. We're going to be... We got fucking lucky. If that yellow didn't come out, we probably would have lost this fucking race. There was no way we were going to rebound from that if it went green. Even if I fixed the car to perform better. We got completely lucky with that yellow. Thank God. That's our 5th yellow of the night. 4 by the AI. And 1 by me. Alright. A lot of different cars got the wave around. We got the repass. We're at the tail end of the line.
We're going green. Drive safe.
This is possible now. We have a shot. It's just...
Left side.
We're not even the last car in this pack, so that kind of helped out.
Alright, clear low. Car outside.
That was the most aggressive I've been in that corner all race long.
Right side. Clear right. All
As
clear.
much as I want to get up through the field, I can't just damage the crap out of the cars, so... Yeah, this is good. We're in a decent spot.
Hold your line. Clear all around.
All things considered, we're in a decent spot.
Stay on the bottom here. Right side's clear. Right side. All clear. No pressure from behind. Careful, still there. You're all clear up top.
JC, are you... JC's a little mad tonight. He wants to think I could do this race with 4 times wear. No. Oh my god, we'd be pitting... I would have to pit over, like, almost 100 times in this race if we have to pit almost every 30 laps or 40. It's every 40 laps, and I think it's probably less than 100. But goddamn, that would be... Almost... Oh my god, what, 50 pit stops?
All clear. No pressure from behind. Outside.
No.
Outside. Nobody out.
I am not doing that.
Inside. Clear behind. Clear left. Got a headlight out on your bumper. Nobody out back. careful, still there. Bottom looks good. Clear all around.
This looks bad now. It looks bad that we have a 10-second deficit, but as the run goes on, we'll definitely get better. And he's going to get held up in lap traffic. It's actually about to start getting into that now, but yeah, so he'll be okay. At least I hope so. Still kind of saying it's never been the CC. Hopefully we can make him change his perspective on that opinion as the race goes on. Looks like he's finally getting caught in traffic. He was almost 12 seconds up on me, so he lost a little bit of time there. I think we've only had officially 2 cars out of the race. We've had a couple of different blown tires, but they were able to get back going. And Brad's still alive. There's still so many cars left. It's really truly between me and Logano at this point. Unless Logano somehow blows up, which would be the ultimate lol thing ever. So hopefully that doesn't happen and we can just run to the finish with him on the track as we battle him or something. Alright, we're closing. Definitely closing. Kind of curious just how, you know, if we do pass them, how big of a lead can we get on them before, you know, pit cycles occur, because this might be our last one that's coming up. I'm not sure. If you come back and win, can we spam laps your laps letting versus chat? Not a bad idea. You know what? I support. I fully agree with this. That's a glorious idea. My prediction: how many laps led do I have? Oh my god. We led from like lap 70 to 700. So what? 640 laps maybe. We might be able to get around 700 before this stream ends. You know, after all these laps, my hands are fine. Michael 2 Scoops a Dupe does a 100% race, and he's like, my freaking fingers are a little chippity-doos in my own little rutabaga. Yeah, apparently that's what he sounds like to me in my own fictional world. No, my hands are fine. I don't know why. They should be, like... Bristol was terrible. I don't know why it was like that.
Still there. Stay to your left. Clear to the right. Inside. Clear behind. All clear. No pressure from behind.
If they usually pit with about 30 laps left to go, or almost even 40 laps in their tank of fuel, we got about 72 or so laps before they pit. So I think it's
Clear left.
I think it's going to be a 2 pit stopper from here.
Still there. Still there.
The only thing is when we get to that final stop, are they going to take right side tires, or are they going to do any sort of like strategy?
Looks good.
So just to be safe, I really want to make sure I have at least a 7 or more second lead, because I think taking right side tires takes about 7 seconds to do. So ideally, I want it to be about a 7-second lead before I pit, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Stay left.
Might be asking for a bit too much.
Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
But considering where we were, I mean, we had to start not exactly at the tail end of the line, but you know, pretty far back. To even be this close to him now is still pretty damn nuts.
Careful, still there.
Oh, that's definite nose damage there.
Stay on the bottom.
Got a Discord bloop, which I didn't know
All clear.
that is a thing because I have it on like streamer mode, so I don't know how that got through.
Got one inside. All clear. No pressure from behind. Looking outside now. One back. Clear down low. Stay to your left. All the way to the wall.
5 seconds back. I can see Logano up in the distance, so we're within. Oh God,
Left side. Clear all around.
that's our first like game freeze of the day. That was weird.
Inside. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. Clear and behind you. Nobody out back. Inside. Nobody out back.
Damn, Harvick is. He's fast now. Oh God, he's really just all over me.
Left side. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Stay left.
Welcome back, AJW. You missed the one time you leave, and honestly, it was probably the most interesting elements of this race occurred. I pitted because I had to pit, and I got damaged because Busher kind of did like a last-second pit thing,
Clear right.
and I ran the back of him, so I had like 10 seconds of damage to repair. And then when I got out of pit road, and this is like during like the pit sequence, Logano was going to be pitting very shortly, I hit the apron, or the curb, I spun, which generally isn't too bad considering just the lead I had at the time, so it wasn't that bad, but
All clear.
I spun, and then I was like, I tried to get back on track, and I hit the barrels, I think. I don't know if I actually hit them, or it was like a hitbox thing that just shut out too far. I don't know, but a caution came out. And I was 2 laps down, and then I got the wave around.
Car outside.
One thing led to another, and now we're second,
All clear.
4.9, 4.8 seconds back of Logano. So, it's been a wild last, what feels like 100 laps. 'Cause I think this all happened on lap 700. So, yeah, it's been nutty.
Hold your line. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear to the right. Right side. All right, you're clear.
We're actually still closing in on Logano. Not as much as before, but I think he's still getting caught up in traffic, if I had to assume.
Stay to your left. Still there. Clear right. Got one inside. Clear all around.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm getting bloops because I have like Discord streamer mode enabled, so it doesn't like pick up the notification sound. So I don't know where it's coming from, or maybe the settings changed, Or maybe I have it set up somewhere else. Maybe maybe it's in the Opera GX thing. Because I have that as like a bookmark. So maybe it's coming from that and it doesn't have like a disable thing there. That could be too. I didn't even think of that. I feel like I've had that browser open before and nothing came up. Unless this is just the first time I'm getting notifications while I'm streaming.
All clear.
But we're there. Almost 3 seconds there to them. I mean, I don't know when everyone else is going to be pitting. I'm thinking in the next 60 laps, maybe? Harvick is... I don't know what is going on with him, but he's just very fast. Same with Brad. But Brad, we established, has been pretty fast this whole night. I'm basically sandwiched in between Penske cars. I didn't really think about that.
Still there. Still there. Stay left. You got room. You're clear. Got one down low now. All clear. Stay to your left. Stay to your left.
Where did Kurt go? He's still here. He's still in the race. I really haven't seen him too much other than like the early portion of the race.
Got one up
He's
top.
running right around like the top 15. I mean, I can see him up in the distance, so we'll eventually get to him so I can see where he's running currently.
Careful, still there. Still there. Left side, load's clear. Careful, still there. Clear low, bud. Stay low. Clear all around. Stay left. All clear, all clear. No pressure from behind. One back. Clear to the right.
Can Harvick just figure out if he wants to be faster than me or not? I feel like I've raced him so much lately.
Still there. Careful, still there.
But yeah, we're still, I mean, despite us racing Harvick so much, we're still catching Logano.
Stay on the bottom.
I think he's stuck on the outside, which is even worse for him.
Car there on the outside. All clear. Clear all around. Careful, still there.
Ooh, maybe Kurt's 13th. Suarez is 14th, so maybe Kurt's 13th. Yes, he is. I dive-bombed the corner just to find out where Kurt was running. I was that desperate.
All clear, no pressure from behind. Clear and behind you.
Has anyone ever called me a piss baby? I don't think so.
Nobody out back.
I don't think so. I don't know why that just sounds funny to me. No, that hasn't happened. Okay, people are pitting. Interesting. Oh, I gave Kurt a boop.
Careful, still there.
go Kurt.
Still there.
Okay, Kurt's 12. So yeah, people are pitting. Ooh, that's...
Got one inside. All clear. No pressure from behind.
Now they still have to do one more pit stop, I think. 'Cause it was about 124 or 5 laps, so... I don't know about that pit logic there. They would have to go 100... I mean, for most of the field, they're so many laps down. That's like 160 laps for some of them, so...
Side's clear. Look ahead for me.
I don't know. We'll just see what Logano does.
That car in front of you is coming to the pit.
Well, there's a lot of cars in front of me, crew chief, so I don't know what that refers to. However... Hello, Logano. We're there. We're back.
Stay low.
It took 130 laps, but we're back.
Pitting car just ahead. Got a
No,
car
crew
coming
chief.
high
No one
now.
was pitting that lap. Why would you gaslight me?
Careful, still there. Outside,
Damn it.
by himself.
Damn it, Reddick.
All right, he's waving you off in front. He's pitting this time.
Okay, Byron, Reddick pitting. Okay, they are perfect. All right, that's what I wanted. And at the same time, we're gonna go for the race
Clear
lead.
all around.
We're good. New leader. Now we got to build up that gap to whenever Logano pits, which I have no idea when that's actually going to happen. But I do want to build up that gap, because I know in the short run this car sucks, so I really want that last leg of the race to,
Clear behind.
be pretty good with
Bottom
with
lane.
everything. And as I want to actually, be ahead of Logano, I do exactly not that. Damn, frickin' Busher. Held up Logano so much I put him on like 2 wheels nearly. That was a terrible
Down low
corner.
now. Careful, still there. Inside. Stay left. Clear low. Careful, still there. All clear, no pressure from behind. Stay left. At your bumper, clear high, clear high. One back. Nobody out back.
I definitely got to back it off in these corners some more. I'm just going in there way too hot now. I can feel it.
Got a car coming inside now. Look ahead.
But
for
to be
me.
fair, I
Clear
feel like
outside.
there is some form of fatigue coming over me. Which, I mean, it's 850 freaking laps. I think that's not a shock. But I definitely feel I'm not at 100% anymore.
Got one peeking inside. Nobody out back. One back. Load's clear.
It's all going to come down to how Logano gets around traffic. Because right now he's getting held up, which is helping me out a good bit. Really can't afford to be, fucking up the corners. I really can't afford Harvick to be constantly at my throat. Just all the time. That's a little annoying. But the gap is shrinking again.
Clear and behind you. got room. You're clear.
Well, Logano's trying to pass people up on the high side. At Martinsville, that's an awful idea, so this is our chance to really gain some time on them. Because after those
Got one inside. Nobody
group
out
of
back.
cars, there's going to be a little bit of clean air for them for a while to really kind of
Clear down low.
pull back on me. So, yeah, I really want to get to them.
Got a headlight out on your bumper. All clear. Inside, inside. Clear behind. Nobody out back. Got a headlight out on your bumper.
Harvick, I swear on my entire life, why do you insist on being in the fucking way?
Got one down low now. All clear. No pressure from behind. Inside. All clear. Inside. One back. All right, clear low.
Well, this has just gone from bad to worse.
Car there on the inside. Clear left. Stay on the bottom.
That weirdly enough worked in that corner.
Careful, still there.
I'm kind of amazed by that.
Careful, still there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into a rhythm again, trying to just not
Right. Car there on the outside.
overdrive the corner as much.
At your bumper. Clear high, clear high. You're wearing out the rubber. All clear, no pressure from behind. Right side. Clear right. Left side, gotta take care of those tires.
I think I'm just pushing it way too hard. That's been my problem lately. I'm just trying way too hard to try to catch them.
Gotta take care of the rubber. It's the only thing connecting you to the road. Right side. At your bumper. Clear high, clear high.
It's just amazing how, all of a sudden, how much harder all of this has gotten. I don't know if I'm just falling apart now or what. I mean, it wouldn't shock me, but
Your tires are getting pretty bad.
it's amazing how it's just all kind of falling apart now. I can't even catch them anymore. It's 6 seconds. Like I can't reel them in anymore.
Your tires are getting pretty bad. Clear high, bud.
I can't believe how this has played out. It's amazing how much time I'm losing.
Go easy on the tires.
He's definitely got a whole bunch of lap traffic to deal with now, so that's going to be good for us, but you know, we got to get through it too, and it just seems like, you know, we're still having a lot of trouble with that. Even when we do pit, we're going to be such shit in the long runs. We're going to lose so much time because of that. So I really wanted to try to be out in front of them and have a couple second lead just as a buffer, because I know we're going to lose so much time during the stops, during the stop.
You've got to take care of the rubber. It's the only thing connecting you to the track. Left side. Nobody out back. Clear all around. You're going to need those tires to last, driver. Got a headlight out on your bumper. You're all
Tony,
clear
I
on the
swear to
bottom.
God, if you say that one more time, I'm just gonna...
All clear.
I
all
might
clear.
explode.
No pressure from behind.
Because it doesn't make any frickin' sense. And I'm not in the mood about having bumpers of headlights anywhere on my car.
You're going to blow a tire soon. Got his nose there. To your door. Look ahead for me. Clear outside.
We're definitely going to have to pit before Logano, which, I mean, we will be theoretically under... That's not... I don't even know if that's what I wanted. I don't know. God, we're on the lead lap, so at least we'll be racing near them, but... It took like 60 laps for my car to really... That's our 6th yellow, too. Oh my god, this game is going to have to make you work for it. I thought it was going to be really easy at a certain point, but no, they're making it really freaking tough on me now.
Alright, be smart out there. Going green. Be ready.
Alright, here we go.
Got one inside. All the way up. Get up. Get up. Clear high.
God fucking damn it.
Clear to the right. High lane's moving. Clear behind him. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Got a car high now. Got one outside now.
Now I just need laps to go down so I can have Logano catch them.
Still there.
Because we're going to lose so much freaking time from all this.
Stay left. Looking outside now. Car there on the outside. Clear all around. All clear. Got a car low now. Clear all around.
So now everyone's good on fuel, so it's just going to be a straight up dash to the finish.
One back. All clear. No pressure from behind. Inside, inside. Clear behind. All clear. Inside. Clear left. Got one down low now. All clear. Inside. Clear left.
I'm so anxious. I really, really hope I can pull this off. He's gonna have to deal with lap traffic, same with me. So I'm hoping it's gonna be enough to mess him up. Because we are in such a hole now. He's so much faster on the short runs, it's just ridiculous.
Left side's clear. Hold your line. Got one inside.
He's almost about to catch lap traffic already, so that's even more insane.
Got a headlight out on your bumper.
Tony, I swear on my entire life, shut up about that.
Got a car coming inside now. Clear left. Inside. All clear. No pressure from behind.
Okay, I think he's finally getting caught up in lap traffic because I gained 2/10, which is very unlike me. unless something happens to the leaders. So at this track, so
Looking inside
yeah,
now.
I think it's
Clear
finally
down low.
starting to happen for him. Please let it be more gigantic because we need so much
Got a
help.
car coming inside now. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Left side, clear all around. He's by himself. All clear. One back, clear all around. Left side,
We
all
are nailing
clear.
some more consistent lap times. We're actually able to cut the lead down a little bit. So that's good. It's taken all of my brain power to try to like win this.
Left side, all clear. No pressure from behind. Left side, all clear. Outside, outside, all clear.
This is so much luck. I mean, it's all going to come down to how he approaches lap traffic. If he has any trouble. I mean, it's true just luck how this is going to play out. There's only so much I can do. I mean, I'm closing the gap a little bit. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to get by him. So there is a big, just wad of cars where he's at, so that's going to be interesting to see how he gets around all that mess.
Inside, clear
And I'm
all
getting
around.
really fucking tired of faster cars behind me.
Got a headlight out on your bumper.
Tony,
Look
shut
ahead for
up
me.
about that.
Clear
That's like the
outside.
6th time you mentioned it, which amazingly hasn't been more than what it should, but it's like 6 times in the last like 30 laps, it feels like.
Got his nose there. To your door. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Careful, still there.
Alright, Justin Haley, make sure you hold up Eric Jones for me, or have someone hold him up, because I'm getting really tired of getting just stalked from behind.
Still there. Nobody out back.
Wish I can get a little bit closer to Logano so I can kind of see, you know, just where he is out on track, or just if he's on the outside. If he's out on the outside trying to pass lap cars, god fucking damn it. It's my fault.
Careful, still
Fuck.
there. Stay to your left. Looking outside now. Look ahead for me. Clear outside. Left side.
God fucking damn it. No.
Car coming inside now. Top's free. Use it if you need it.
This doesn't look good. That damage to the nose, all the back damage too. That might be enough to just fuck the car up. Just enough for us to not be able to have a shot, because now it's like not turning as well as it should.
Still there. Right side's clear.
And we're still closing. I can't see where Logano's at, so I don't know.
Got a car low now.
If he's on the outside, then maybe we got a shot, but it's hard to tell from this vantage point.
Left side. Left side. Clear all around.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
Inside.
I just don't get it. I mean, I guess I do, but we're still catching him, which I guess is good. But again, he only has a couple of lap cars to deal with. I have so much here in front of me. This car is so fucking tight now. Which I don't understand why it's gotten so tight. I don't know. Because like earlier in the race, at this point, it would start getting loose. It hasn't. It's almost like the wedge is all messed up. I don't know. It's just weird how it's not acting the same. I don't know if that little bit of damage would be enough to cause it or not. But when I had it down to 45, it would be pretty like loose. It's not that at all. Like I don't get it. It's just, it feels like ever since that incident, around lap 700, it just hasn't been the same car anymore. Well, shockingly, despite all this, we're gaining on Logano, so something must be happening. If he's stuck on the outside, we might have a shot at this. He's going to get slowed up a ton. No, he's still on the bottom, I think.
still there. Careful, still there. Still there. Stay to your left. Still there.
I don't know what is happening with Logano. I mean, he just completely stalled out. It's really good for us. I'm trying to understand it because he's almost clear.
Careful, still there. Right side. Looking outside now. All the way up. Get up, get up. Clear high. Got one outside now. Nobody out back. Hard from the outside. Outside. Clear low. Careful, still
Yeah,
there.
it is Stenhouse holding him
All
up.
clear. Car outside.
And now
All
Logano's
clear.
got more lap traffic to deal with as I just absolutely botched the shit out of this. Kyle Busch gets in my fucking way. God damn it. It's just amazing how this car handles so fucking differently. Usually at this point in the run, it gets loose. It doesn't get tight. It's getting tighter. It's all the way down to as loose as it possibly can go. Like, did something change? Did the damage on lap 700 fuck something up? Or I don't understand. I mean, does the car handling change this radically in a long run here? A long racing? I don't know. Something is very different with this car. It's not the same as before. I know I got a little bit of damage, but it should not be... It still should be getting loose. It doesn't make any sense.
Still there. Hard from the outside. Outside. Got one outside now.
Stenhouse is just chopping Logano off. I don't know what his deal is, unless... I mean, he's been the most ultimate MVP of this race so far. I mean, just the time he's doing all that. And even if Logano gets by him, he's got Bubba and someone else to worry about. I mean, that's a wad of cars. I mean, it is just... I'm amazed he's having that hard of a time getting around them. It was kind of similar to how earlier in the race was like. There was just certain people that he just has a really hard time getting around, I guess. God fucking damn it, Bell. Fuck, that hurt my arrow so fucking much.
Careful, still there.
Eric Jones, God fucking damn it.
You're all clear on the
I'm
bottom.
so tired of that.
Alright, you're clear. Right side.
God, it's driving me fucking nuts. I'm trying to race for the fucking win here, and you got random people that have no business getting in my shit like this.
Stay to your left.
God, it's driving me fucking nuts.
Stay left.
And I hate it. I hate to rag on Eric Jones, but god damn, his AI is pissing me off. Now I got a Penske teammate here in front of me, so that's going to complicate things. There goes fucking badass Bowman, thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. Fuck me. I guess both me and Logano are dealing with lap traffic, because Logano can't get around them, and I'm having trouble lap traffic getting... They're just passing me. And then they're just not driving off. They're just being slow enough to just... Oh, it's annoying.
All clear.
I mean, we're there.
Looking outside now. Clear high, clear high.
There we go. That was the run I wanted.
Careful,
Now
still there. Left side.
Fucking Bowman. Are you serious? Like, get out of the fucking way! Why? Why insist on being in the fucking way racing the leaders?
Going look outside. He's outside.
You fucking
Outside.
idiot!
Careful, still there. Clear all around.
Now he's gonna get by fucking Stenhouse. Bowman, thank you. Fucking absolute piece of shit.
Careful, still there. You're all clear up top. Stay to your left.
That was kind of a bump and run, but Logano kind of chopped me off there, so I don't know. Honestly, to be fair, I would probably be pissed too dealing with lap traffic. So you know what? He might be pissed off just like me.
Clear low.
And Bowman does all that and can't, and he doesn't pull away. No, he's just fast enough to be just in the fucking way. It's just being obnoxious.
He's outside. He's outside there by himself. Clear left. Got a car coming high now. Right side. Clear all around. Outside.
Shut up, Tony. Yeah, Tony. Let's be fucking comedic right in the middle of the most heated race of the entire fucking night. Yeah, great idea, Tony.
Car outside.
Whoever gets the lead here might win the race, because there's such a gap between... That might have won Logano the race right there. That was fucking genius on his part. That fucking sucks.
Bottom looks good.
Oh, Quinn, get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way!
Still there. All right, you're clear. Coming to you quick. Nobody out back.
That might have been it. I mean, there's more lap traffic. I mean, that's going to be good for him, but... That might have been it. I don't know. This doesn't feel very fucking good. I'm not causing a fucking yellow. No.
All clear.
No, I'm not doing that. A race this long, this fair, I'm not going to just... And it wouldn't even benefit me because we're so slow on the short run. It'd actually be way worse for a yellow to come out, so I'm not doing that. Our best shot is just to play it green and hope he gets caught in lap traffic again. I mean, that is a big wad of cars, and we're a lot closer to him than before, so... I don't know, maybe. It's just really aggravating that Bowman... Now Bowman wants to go. Now Bowman wants to, go fucking nuts. Jeopardize my race win. Now the Benedetto's gonna fucking interfere. Like, the field, I mean, every single one of them is trying everything they possibly can to make sure I don't win this race. I mean, I guess it is a Penske teammate, so I guess it's not a shock, but that is some fucking conspiracy shit if I've ever seen it.
clear there on the inside. Clear down low.
Alright, he's getting around lap traffic, but he's doing it on the outside, which is really stupid, but really good for me. So this is our chance to gain on him. I think that's going to be the last big batch of traffic to deal with, which might take the rest of the race.
Inside. Clear behind.
Blaney, I'm not in the fucking mood. My tires are worn. I don't even know if I can make it to the end.
Got a headlight out on your bumper.
How is the car this fucking tight still? We're this deep into a run, and it's still so fucking tight! I'm just gonna focus. I don't know how much I'm gonna talk, but I gotta focus. I spent too many fucking hours on this shit to lose like this. Because all of a sudden the car just decided, hey, we're gonna use the same wedge as before, and then all of a sudden it's just, you know, it's not gonna be handling like it should. Because by this point in the run, it was, you know, getting loose, and it's so different than before.
Still there. Still there. Got one outside now. Watch those tires. Clear right. Nobody out back. Outside by himself. Watch those tires. Car outside. Hold your line. All clear. All clear. No pressure from behind.
I'm trying to fucking focus right at the end of the race. I spent all this time.
All clear. All clear. No
I'm trying. I can't. I'm afraid to even look fucking over. Don't be starting shit that I'm like not caring about super chats right now. Like it. Ugh.
Top three. Use it if you need it.
I mean, we're there. It's just. Now it's like, even if I get by Lagao, now I gotta worry about my tires, because for whatever reason, this thing is tighter than it is. How is it this tight on a 45, like the 45 number, but the 55, having it tighter made it better than it was looser? What? I mean, it's great. It's great we got the lead, but I don't know if my tires could make it.
Gotta take care of those tires.
I mean, on average, I need these tires to go down like 1% every 2 laps.
All clear.
And I don't know if I can do that.
Right side.
Because I don't know how much it goes down per lap. Okay, this is going to be our second completed lap.
Gotta take care of the rubber. It's the only thing connecting you to the road. outside by himself.
How? What? How is that 2%? It was at 11! No! No, that's not right! It was just at 11! What is going on with the tires?
Right side.
For it to be acting like this, how am I at 2% now?
You're going to blow a tire soon. Clear.
It just went from 11% to 2%. How? Don't fucking tell me I'm gonna lose this race because of some weird shit like this. I can't pit. If I pit, I'm done. But what on earth do I possibly do now? I just have to just hope that it makes it. That is some fucking bullshit.
Gotta take care of the rubber. It's the only
I can accept the fact that I was burning the tires.
Not that long.
Shut the fuck up, Tony. How? No, I fucking refuse. If I lose the race because of this shit, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. It's one thing if I cause it to myself, but for the game to just fucking take away 9%. I better fucking make it. I better make it, or this controller might have to be sent to controller heaven after this shit, because that's wrong. That is just absolutely wrong.
Easy on the tires. Car there on the outside. Got one up top. Clear right. Right side.
Just because I tapped the curb there, that doesn't mean I just automatically lose. That's not how this game works, no.
You gotta take care of the rubber. It's the only thing connecting you to the track.
So I'm assuming it's... I don't know what percentage it thinks it's on now, but... We do got a lead on Logano somehow.
Right side.
I think I'll start going down once I actually do hit 2%. Right now, it's just in, like, limbo. It's probably at, like, 8 or 7% now, if I had to guess.
Gotta take care of those tires.
So I have no idea where it's even at right now. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job conserving tires considering the temperatures are under 200 degrees. So I'm doing way, way better with them than I was before. There's so much fucking anxiety coursing through me. I have no idea how much I was burning per lap, because by the time I was looking at it, it was at 11, and then it stayed there for like 3 laps, and then it like switched over to something else. So I don't know if it's every 3 laps, or I don't even know how to calculate it properly. If it's by like lap 998,
You're going to blow a tire soon.
maybe we can make it then. Because I think we can go about 2 laps before a percent goes down.
10 to go. Keep it nice and smooth for us. Coming to you quick. Clear left.
Alright, we got a 4.5 second lead on Logano. We're fine with the race lead, like, you know, we're fine with Logano right now, but it's just the tires. I don't know what on earth it's gonna do. Yeah, you're probably right with it not being what it shows on screen, because if it would have blown by now, but it just like glitched to 2%. I'm almost gonna be more scared if it goes to 1 right now. I need that to last. Now I'm like burning. Now my right front's burning up more than before. I'm trying to not overdrive it or anything.
Take care of the rubber. It's the only thing connecting you to the road.
Well, I did ask for this to be really interesting, and the game did deliver it. I guess I got what I wanted.
Clear outside. 5 to go. This time by.
I just don't understand how even in this last run that the car is this tight still. Because when I had it at the same exact wedge, it was definitely free, but the car. I'm like stroking out here, just trying to make sure I make this thing last. My foot went numb. I'm so damn focused.
Got one down low now. Clear low, bud. All clear. Left side. Track's all yours, bud. You're clear. Gotta take care of those tires. Alright, I need 2 more good laps from you. Hold your line. Got one inside.
Chastain. I mean, that's the most Ross Chastain ever to just be in the way. 7 seconds, okay.
Got a car low now. Coming to the white.
Alright, white flag. I'm not gonna race them. I'm just gonna let them go because they're just being a pain in the fucking ass, so. Alright. We're gonna somehow hold on. Even if it blows, we're gonna be able to coast. The miracle 2%. I'll take it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why was that so stressful? Why did the tire do that? Why is the crowd or the audience so silent? I'm sorry about the super chat. It's just thank you for the pound. I didn't even get a notification for it, so I guess it was under $1 with the 2. But thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was just really freaking focused. But thank you for the 2, Felipe. I'm sorry I didn't get to it sooner. Oh my god. Oh, what a journey.
Let's go. Shit list. Jones, Logano, Bowman. Let's go. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, AJW, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around. What a stressful last 200 some odd laps. Okay, now my hand hurts. Ow. Oh my god. Celebrate. I'm like trying to calm down. Ow, now that I let... Gotta wake the crowd up, apparently. There they go. It's starting to... Oh my god, my hand. Oh my god, that hurts. Why is the pain like... maybe because I finally let off the controller. Well, then again, I went to the bathroom, so like that... Ow. All of a sudden, now it's just like... Maybe it's just like the adrenaline. Like, numbed the pain. Oh my god. Ow. Holy crap, that hurts. Oh my... If that tire blew, I mean, we were going to have some problems. It went down to 1% right at the end. Maybe it did. I'm not sure. I have to look back on the stream. How about that? How about that type of burnout? All right. All right. Thank you, High TV, for this, this car, the scheme. I love it. I have to race this probably more often. Please add those other cars in because I love that car. So other Kurt schemes because I don't want to lose them. Oh my god. So that's the long replay. It looks like it's going to start... I don't know where it's going to... Thank you for the happy birthday. I got a 15K... I think in December? I can't remember, but it was pretty recently. Gonna celebrate some cake. I might have to. That's just that. This is the game just kind of going through... Oh my god, it's looping the same thing. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so I guess 1,000 laps is enough to break the game's replay system. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, so, High TV, we found a bug. If you go beyond 500 laps, the replays just breaks. So this is almost perfect for a live stream. Because I can't get a thumbnail. I'm trying to go to, like, lap 700 or something, but it won't, like, let me. Wow, this is really broken. Alright, we're just gonna get out of that. I thought maybe we could see, like, a replay or something of that incident, but I guess I can't. And we got the grandfather clock. My car in victory lane, as it frickin' should be. We did it for Robin. We did it for the chat. Oh, the gauntlet at Martinsville. We fucking conquered it. Hell yeah. Thank you, High TV, for the frickin'... for doing this. Even the logo, too. Like... We'll see how many laps it like, because I don't even know. Truex with the fastest lap, 19.5. And we led... Exactly! Exactly 666 laps led. Oh my... That's amazing. This is such a cursed... Oh my god. That's too perfect. Of all the laps to land on, we landed on 666 laps. That's amazing. That, alright. That has to be, like, I have to screen grab that. Or I have to, like, somehow cap it, because that is so freaking perfect. Hold on. How do I... Wait, hold on. Damn it. I need to... Wait, hold on. I think this is next. Okay, we got it. We got my stupid, cheesy-ass thumbnail. Or Twitter post, or whatever. That's too perfect. I thought maybe it would have been over 700. don't know. That race got weird with the handling. Usually we had we used the same exact wedge earlier in the race, and the car got looser on the run. Like, it was really good. That was terrible. Like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if after like 500 laps it just stops keeping track of like what you do to the wedge or what, but that handled terribly. We're still good, but that did not feel like the same as before with that amount. Well, she led 2/3 of the laps, yeah. Well, maybe Michael 2 Scoops of Dupe can stream this. He would have to stream at like 3 p.m. just so we can end it as like his normal stream time of 10 o'clock. But it can be done. Oh my god. 6.5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. I told you it'd be streaming till like almost 9 o'clock if I started at like 3. Just about. We started around like 2:25 or something, but let's go. Let's look at the total runtime of the race. 339 minutes. So 60, 120, 180, 240, 300. So about 5 hours and 40 minutes. So I think it is, yeah, a good bit longer than Bristol. And it was almost exactly what I was thinking it was going to be, because when we reached halfway, it was about 2 hours and 50 minutes. So I thought this would be maybe 4 hours and 40 minutes. No, we got about that. 5 hours. Okay, 5. Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was trying to. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for correcting me. My brain's fried. I can't even think. What an absolute freaking behemoth of a race. Michael 2 Scoops of Dupe can't do this. He can't handle it. Look at that freaking Penske. Oh my god, Penske top, second, third, fourth. Look at that. Got Logano, Brian Blaney, that Penske person, Brad, Penske person, DiBenedetto, Penske affiliate. All took up the top 5. My god. And then we have Hamlin, Truex, Kyle Busch. Okay. Mike Kurt ended up 17th. Not bad. Okay. Obviously, a lot of cars a lap down. So many numbers with 2 in the top 5. You're right. I think we had 6 yellows in that. 6 yellows for 1,000 laps. Jesus Christ. Briscoe blew up early. Larson blew up early. Smithley, I think there was another car at DNF. So Joey Gase was was 22 laps down on track. Add that to the record books. What a race. It was boring for what felt like 500 laps, but those last 300 or 400 were pretty interesting, to say the least. So at least it made up for it. It gave us one heck of a finale and a tire glitch thing that I don't think I've seen. But we made it somehow. Alright, let's back out of here. I've had enough of this race. I can't believe we led exactly 6. We actually led 100 laps more than Bristol, weirdly enough. Bristol we had like 500 something, 548 or 62. I can't remember, but it was more than half the race. That was more than half the race. We got the most cursed number ever, which I don't know if that's good or terrifying. That kind of freaks me out. No, Mertz isn't gonna get... I don't think he's going to get offended if you use 666. I think if you said, like, what if led 666 laps at Martinsville, maybe like something like that. Is Michael a Christian? No. Just a smidge above 665. No, it's not going to upset him. He'll be fine. Michael is very conservative. I don't think it's going to really bother him. So I don't think you got anything to worry about. Of all numbers, why? Why does it have to be that? We had 1,000 other numbers to land on, and we land on that. What are the freaking odds? I'm so exhausted. I don't know what I want to do. I hope HiTV can add in the other Kurt cards, because I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose the Sharpie and the John Deere one. Like, I like those schemes a lot. These are two. I want to keep I want these. I just want those other two. I don't want to lose those other ones. Please, HiTV. That needs to be ASAP. The odds are 1 in 100. Well, technically 1 in 1,000, but yeah. I love. Oh God. HiTV. I can't thank you enough for all the stuff you've done for me with these. Like, I like the logos, the lap sled, the paint schemes. That means a lot. Thank you. I should be paying you for something. Like what? Like that's a lot. At least I think so. Well, I did get a gift card for Christmas, so I'm gonna go use my gift card at McDonald's. I would probably just have cake, but fuck it. With this, I feel like I earned it. Then I'll be back kind of on my, not going out as much type of regimen. I'll let it slide for today. But I think that's going to wrap it up for the stream. I'm absolutely drained. But thank you so much for all the super chats. The members. I get what, like 15 new members that like totaled $75 of like membership there? Like that's freaking insane. Can't remember the last time we had a stream with that like crazy numbers. It's been a while, it felt like. But thank you, Dave500. Thank you, HiTV, Cody Anderson, for all of the. We'll start from the beginning. I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too complex, too freaked out. So we got JD. We'll start with thank you, JD Land, with the 342. This was 6 hours ago. Should we spam Michael's chat? Yes. Yes, do it. But yeah, thank you, JD Land, with the 342. Thank you, Cody Anderson. For the $2 super chat, AGW with the $2 super chat, J Land with the super chat 342. J Land became a member. JC22-22. JC, did you make a new PayPal just to do this meme? Like what? There's so many twos. That's not it. But thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Felipe with the $2 Palo? $2 of your currency. That equates something. Thank you for that. I'm sorry. And AGW with 14 minutes ago. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. It means a lot. Thank you so much for all the stuff I saw on my Twitter earlier this morning, YouTube, even my own like personal Facebook. I mean, I did not expect. I don't know. The last year was so rough, and the last week or so was so stressful. I was really stressed. So it means a lot to get so many people like come out and say stuff, and I really appreciate that level of engagement. I really like that. It does mean a lot. It's really freaking cool. It's hard to express how thankful I am for that. So thank you. A neighbor on a motorcycle had to ruin that moment, but thank you so much, chat. Thank you everything for tonight. It meant a lot. I guess I could say I had one hell of a birthday, and definitely a good portion of that came from just streaming and seeing everyone in chat. That meant a lot, especially all the super chats, donations. That's that means a lot. So thank you so much. With all that said, we'll wrap things up. Yeah. Oh, Fan Foxy had something to say. Hold on. He's sending love your way. We care about. Thank you, Golf Kid. You're so damn. You're so nice. Ah, God. This is why you're so... I appreciate it. Should I keep holding it for you? Shoot me a DM, and then I'll get back to you on it, because maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. I just... I don't know. I'll have to see. But definitely shoot me a message, and we can work something out on Twitter or Discord or whatever. But yeah, thank you, Evan Pittman. I will enjoy the rest of my birthday. I will for damn sure do that. Thank you so much, chat. Love you to death, and we'll see you on another video. I got something planned tomorrow, like usual. It means thank you, chat. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I don't want to get emotional here, but try not to. It's you know, I don't know. It just means a lot. I'm always so open about everything, so it's just really appreciated. But yeah, I'll see you all in another video. I got stuff planned. If you're a member, you might get early videos, so that's a plus. So yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Take care, and have a good night, everyone. And spam Roots' chat of my laps led to that. Do that too. Say what I've